Hello, good evening.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Good evening and welcome
Hello.
to TaleChasers on Friday evening with your host, who was also here yesterday, Amber, on Friday evening. Damn. These are my Stargazer links for the night. Please let me include them and allow them to make some sounds that indicate that they are here and that they wish you a welcome while I try to figure out what the hell I was actually going to say.
Hello.
Pop, pop.
Hi.
Bada boom, 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 boom.
This is an
Enjoy your
automated
50
message.
seconds of fame.
Bada boom, 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 boom.
Hello.
Hello,
Okay,
I'm
fabulous.
playing Lawrence in Stargazers on Friday. And today we're gonna kill some fairies.
Today we're going to kill some fairies, but first, what's it called? Last night,
D&D fairies.
yes, last night there was a game of ye good old what the hell? The City Below. Ah, yes, the adventure that I'm running, which will definitely end at one point in my life, and it won't be a campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Which
There's
will
a
be
bait just to
uploaded
play another
as
game of
video on
D&D.
demand next Thursday.
Sounds like copium to me.
Says you. Where's my Dead Man Isles, huh?
You can't make it.
Where's my Denban? Where are they?
Yeah, I can't make it. I'm sorry. I'm too busy.
That's where it is.
Anyway,
Amber's very popular, you see.
I'm very popular, and I'm already planning new things after I'm done with with my adventure as well. But we will talk about that when we are closer to ending that adventure, which may be 2 sessions, it may be 10 sessions. It all depends. You know, we're a little bit busy.
Depends if we survive, we'll just get
Can't
out to
make it.
do the game.
Yeah, pretty much. Regardless,
Hello.
hello, Mark.
It really is, Mark. Unbelievable.
Oh, regardless, there will not be a session of Calamica tomorrow because we will be hanging out in the real world, and there will be a session of long rest D&D, but like only Brandon can tell you about that because like we don't even know these people. Like we're not really that acquainted with one another.
I
They're not
wouldn't
really
go to watch them. I wouldn't go to watch them. Bunch of fucking weirdos.
Yeah, that's
True.
true.
I've heard they do weird stuff.
Yeah, they do some
Yeah.
pretty weird stuff. So like, definitely don't go to long rest D&D on Twitch tomorrow around
Yeah.
like 4 p.m. Central European summertime. I'm just giving you the time so you know when to avoid Twitch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you, Emma, for making that very clear.
If
No
you get a
problem at
glimpse,
all.
Alt F4 immediately. Alt F4, throw your computer out the window. I mean, I think that's the
Yeah,
only
yeah.
way to cleanse it.
It is the only reasonable way to go.
Prevent your long rest.
And I know that I'm not coping. So while I struggle to cope, why doesn't Tokas tell me what exactly happened last week? Because we did play last week. I say,
did.
looking in my notes. Yeah, we did. Oh no, he's not here.
Ball game's not here. Has
Oh!
anyone checked
Gabe's
out
here.
the new?
It's just Tokas's.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's true.
has
Tokas
anyone
is
checked the
AFK.
new UA?
I haven't checked the new
Speaking
UA.
of long rest, that's gonna be a whole lot damn harder in the new UA.
Oh,
I've not
let's
read
see.
any of it.
Any moment you have to roll initiative. At any moment, your rest is interrupted, and you need to take 1 hour extra for each time it happens.
I can't wait to torture you guys to death.
That's fine with me. That totally makes sense.
Makes
Yeah,
sense
no,
to me
I
too.
think
No resting for you. No rest for the wicked. Man, long rest D&D really is going into a rough patch going forward if they have to. If they have to start all over again, play an extra hour every time they're interrupted.
every time they're
please, God.
interrupted.
Oh boy. Man, if only Be Right Back was like right now it was like over, you know, like that would be great.
Well, actually,
So
I'm turning
anyway,
into Tokas now.
okay, thank you, Mark.
Um,
Actually, what happened, Tokas?
okay. Last time we
Do the voice.
You don't sound like this.
sorry.
What the fuck is also not what he sounds like?
Oh, no, I know, but
Hyperventilating? Are you okay?
He's like not okay, I think. These tokas after he's seen a woman.
Mark,
Mark, please. Oh, they're all falling like flies. Why is it so hard to play tokas, guys? What the hell? I'm asking you only one thing. Mark has muted himself. Oh, okay. What an evening. In the meantime, at least Stitch is here because their bus was delayed. I'm sorry, Stitch, you've missed absolutely nothing because my players are just all, I don't know, there's something wrong with them today. I feel like they've been infected.
Me who said nothing but and eating like
Yeah,
half
you
a pack
joined the
of chips
chat.
in his time.
You joined the chat and you started munching on chips like right in my ear like 20 seconds before we went live. So like really, like I don't know if this is the worst grievance or the least worst at this point in time.
You're welcome.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The good
Stitch, I
chips.
really hope you've had a better day than us.
I had a great day. I doubt Stitches had it better than me.
Well, maybe they have. What do you know?
Nothing.
Jon Snow.
You know, if we all die of laughter, we don't have to keep playing anymore. We can just like, is this donezo, you know?
My players
Mark,
are
can you
quite,
please like come back?
I'm here. I'm
Thank you for
here.
composing yourself.
I am composed. My brain is now destroyed because it's just I have to keep a very straight face to not break out in
Alright,
laughter
do it,
again.
do it.
So
Enlighten us.
last time we left off in Arkhona's account, player intro. We don't do that anymore.
Jingle.
So last time we left off, we started with the bath episode, rounding off. Basically, we got our bath. We got out.
It was nice.
It was very nice. We are a lot more relaxed as we started prepping for our little journey into Vaagwol. We bought animals. I have my memory is so shoddy what happened. The story in my mind is there was we finished the bath episode. We relaxed. Then I think there was a flash forward somewhere, and I don't quite remember what happened, but there was a flash forward.
Was there?
There was, yeah. My brain is cooked, like I'm saying. It is donezo.
Don't worry, B. Like I can tell all of you were cooked. None of you like went to go for inspiration. It's all good with me. Like you know, like I don't care.
I mean, based on my description of what happened last time, it's pretty clear that I don't think there is a. I know what happened.
Oh, very
I
good.
remember.
Very
There
good, Zarius.
That was the conversation.
He's
No, that's
doing
Mark,
He's
not
beginning to
Zarius.
believe.
I'm beginning to believe the conversation between Vincent and Omare. We turn back to that for a moment to explain her braids a bit more accurately as to what they mean, what they are about, and which ones she wouldn't tell, because there was a specific couple that she wouldn't tell about to a quote unquote stranger like Vincent, aka the biggest man that is stranger danger. I'm kidding.
She's
Vincent.
living like the life of polar opposites. You know, you can touch my braids, which nobody's allowed to normally. But also, you're a fucking stranger. Don't touch me. Like, don't come
Yeah,
to me.
no, I don't know.
I'm not even a stranger at this point.
I want you to know I send Crowley over to redo your braids every night.
Yeah.
If he touches them, I'll kill him. I swear to God.
You're too sleepy, my Wednesday. My sleepiest self.
You're
the sleepiest elf in the West.
You better
And you
hope I don't see
actually
that
sleep, so
fucking
you're
hand on my head. I'll
unironically
kill
my
him.
sleepiest elf.
Every night, the Lich Princess braids your hair in your sleep. Isn't that great?
Yeah. But we gathered up there, and then honestly, my mind is blank until we started traveling. Yeah.
You settled for a long rest. You said goodbye to Ludo. I will help you, Zarius. No problem at all.
I need some help here today.
Yeah, I said
I got a
you said
tattoo.
goodbye. Yeah, Lawrence got a
Say
tramp
goodbye to my
stamp.
dad.
Oh, we did it.
Tramp
We did
stamp.
indeed say the goodbyes. And
I said goodbyes. You did not go to greet my father.
No, I did not go to greet your father because I barely know your father, very honestly.
The only thing I know about him is he Castanellan, and I'm also Castanellan, and
Yeah,
like, I don't think it's
that's
enough
like
basis
our
for
relation.
friendship, you know.
Basically the same person at this point.
Oh, Gabe's
Oh,
back!
look,
All right,
Tokas
you can
is
take
great.
over.
I said I'm back, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I asked you to do a recap, but then you were gone, and then Mark had to do it, and he just did nothing for like 10
Oh,
minutes.
that's
Yeah.
a horrible performance, Mark.
I
He didn't
know.
even remember like anything that happened. He didn't know about the
No.
bathhouse. Didn't know about Ludo. He knew nothing. Oh, okay,
Great.
great.
Oh god.
No, it's okay.
I hate
it's
both
okay.
of you very
Oh,
We,
much.
No.
we love you, Amber.
Mm.
But I remember where we left off because while we were traveling, suddenly a tree fell onto the horses.
Mhm.
But it wasn't a natural falling of a tree. However natural a tree can just randomly fall on your horses. So we want to figure out what that was, and we're going to give chase, and that's where we left off.
Very good, Mark. Thank you.
I don't think
Appreciate
that was
your,
very good, but I tried.
No, it wasn't very good at all, but like I'm trying to give you some semblance of like support.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Yeah, it is no problem at all. Let me just quickly
One day it'll be mutual, Amber. Don't worry.
preload this map. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Oh no, that's not the one.
Shit, I know what I forgot. Crap.
Yes. I can't wait to hear what you forgot.
No, I forgot to share something with White that I'm going to share right now.
Oh.
I see. Mm-hmm. Am I also going to be privy to this?
You
or
already
like,
know this. I've already told you this.
Yeah, I probably
This,
forgot.
this morning.
It's no problem.
Is our audience ever gonna know? Is the rest of the party ever gonna know?
Maybe.
Do you tell me in my sleep like your patron's been asking you to?
Maybe.
Oh
What's
god,
wrong with
a
killing?
direct message.
What's wrong with killing someone in their?
Oh. That's a lot of words. I don't speak Dutch.
What?
I do. What's up?
Okay, speak Dutch to me right now. Tell me, you speak Dutch? All right, Brandon, tell me all the Dutch words.
Sunny Pikerkin, Teswicken,
Ik,
where good till Teronde.
yeah, see? I had it covered.
Oh yeah, of course you do. Of course you did.
Sunny Picker, Dille Sentin, Win Gon, Treten.
Ik
Do
liebe
Edwin,
die.
Are
Dontamene.
you? That's German. Okay,
Ja.
minus inspiration for you.
It's all the same, isn't it?
It's
Amber
German?
gets
Minus
Amber gets a
inspiration.
ruin. Amber gets a ruin. That's what it's called in Wrath and Glory. You get a ruin.
Literally die.
Mm.
I mean, what? Look
Okay.
at
I
this.
deserve that personally. I don't think I deserved it, but
Guys, do you like him? Do you like him?
who's that?
This,
Mm.
this is a cow.
That's
Oh
not a
look, yeah,
cow.
this is a cow. This is my cow.
Yeah,
Why
it's
the
a cow.
fuck has it got glowing antlers?
No, that's just a normal cow. What the fuck you on about? That's my cow.
That's what
Oh.
cows look like where I come from.
Liar.
Yeah. No, that's the truth.
Well,
It's
you
a
would
cow.
know that too because I'm Dutch and you know all the Dutch things, right? So like, you know,
No,
you know
that right
the
there is a
cows.
deer. In fact, I disagree. That's a stag.
No,
I mean,
that's
that
a
looks
cow.
You're
looks
wrong
fine.
again.
You're a
No, it's
stag.
not.
You are
Cows
wrong
Cow.
have
again.
splodges. They're black and white.
Excuse me,
No,
where
look,
am I?
look. It
What?
has all horns.
You
It
are
is a cow.
here, like you're here on top of your little, horsey.
Can't
That's
see
way too big.
myself.
What do you mean you can't see yourself? You're
I'm not
literally
there.
here.
I'm moving the horse, but I'm not there.
Okay, I'll put you back on the map again. Here you go. Here we
You
go.
can finally see that's not a cow.
That's not a cow, indeed. It is just a. It's just a.
Yeah, I can't see myself, nor can I see our tractor in here.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
I know Mandro is here.
Maximize magic.
Please don't maximize
Eternal
magic.
flame.
Please don't maximize magic.
I'm trying to. Okay, here you
Maximize
go.
magic.
Yes.
Full flame size. Oh! I can't ping anymore.
There we go. Max brightness.
What the hell are you doing? What are you doing? Don't.
I'm for my lantern size.
Wrong question. What the hell are you not doing?
You made a mistake. Grave
Let's see.
mistake.
Borealis is hostile.
Oh, so you're telling me these
Broken
are rocks?
disposition. Hostile.
Ingir looks a
What?
lot more hostile than
No.
Borealis is right now.
Oh, this is Mondra. That's not even the right horse. Why do you have so many horses? I don't know the difference. They're all the same. Okay, here we
Amber,
go.
who gave us so many horses.
I did not give you so many horses. You bought so many
Remember who gave us
horses.
so many horses?
You're right. I will change all of them back to default token, so I don't have to worry
Who the
about all
fuck
their
are
names and their
you?
aspirations.
I love fighting when we have 16 NPCs to help us.
Who the fuck are you?
I can't wait for Amber to balance this combat encounter.
Those NPCs will die in a single hit. I'll let you know.
Who the fuck are you?
Mark, shut
For
the
instance,
fuck
those are the
up.
people that threw a tree on us.
Imagine.
Morgan
imagine,
Hood.
imagine.
What the fuck?
At it again.
Oh yeah, 100%. What is she doing here? Hold on.
She's one
She
of
was
the
lawfully disbanded.
one of the ambushers, presumably.
So good.
What do you mean? That's
I need
that's stealthy.
a perception check from everyone that's not TaleChasers' horse, because they already made a perception check.
From everyone
some
that
reason.
isn't Tokus's host. Everyone.
For a fact, I'm not
Everyone.
So I have a question, Amber.
Well.
Is
No.
it dark?
No.
Shit.
So Lawrence, for some reason, insisted that, like, if you can see, then Lawrence insisted that it's like he put 120 feet bright light,
Because I
so
couldn't
there's
see
no
without the bright
darkness.
light. It was actually just darkness all over the place.
Amber, I have to be very honest, I can always see, so I don't know the difference.
Yeah, well, now you know.
Yeah,
You can always
I'm
breathe,
trying-
you can always see. Someone banned this guy.
looking at Gray is pretty boring, honestly. So I agree with Lawrence.
16!
I'm so terribly sorry that my game is boring and the, like, dark vision, which is literally, like, meant to be grayscale, is so boring, you know, like,
No, it's
maybe you should
okay,
all
it's
get Devil
okay.
Sight, and, you know, like, that would make
No,
my life so much easier.
I prefer not to make
Don't
some kind
listen
of
to them,
deal
Amber.
with any of your patrons and stuff.
Block out the haters.
I'm literally, like, channeling my inner fuck you right now.
Blocking out the haters.
Exactly. Very much so correct.
Ba-da-dee, ba-da-da, ba-da-dee, ba-da-ba-ba.
Very in tune.
Exactly, just like the song that's playing right now. Literally the same picture.
Apparently, we shouldn't be here.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
There we go, much better. Alright. Within moments of this tree crashing down and rolling until it comes to a standstill, it having literally put a dent in Ilmare's horse so sizable that its neck kind of like slopes forward at an awkward angle. Fortunately, it's made out of metal, so it doesn't care all too much. At least not as much as an actual horse would, I guess. And Ilmara having dismounted in the process of getting away from this whole situation.
Wow, very smart.
The log rolls to a standstill against some rocks, blocking your path. Around you, the leaves of bushes and trees rustle. And a voice calls out across the path. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Perched upon a tree branch high above you, an individual is seated, one leg folded over the other, picking at the nails of their right hand with their left. You wouldn't happen to be transporting any goods, would you?
Good evening. You wouldn't happen to be the fairies that we've heard have been tearing apart caravans coming this way?
Fairies. The individual. Evidently feminine. With a pale skin. Kind of like looks left and looks right. Looks like kind of like lifts one of her legs up to like look beneath her. And then looks up. I haven't seen any fairies in these parts.
These guys don't look like fairies. I'm pretty sure they're really small.
How would you know, Vincent?
I've heard
Have you ever seen a fairy?
I've heard stories.
Exactly.
I've heard fairies steal your teeth.
Well, fairies don't always steal your teeth, Sarius.
We're not transporting anything. So if you could just kindly turn around and leave, that'd be fucking great.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Honestly,
She
no.
licks her tongue. Huh. I see.
Lawrence keeps purposefully silent.
I look at. Can I see this man? As
It's
a
a
question.
Woman.
No, this guy.
Woman?
Don't worry about him.
Okay, so I cannot see him. All
With
right.
the 16? No, don't worry about it. You don't
Okay,
have to
that-
worry about him.
Then I'll look
Alright.
at him, look at her, and says, "Well, not for now."
Not for now.
Oh yeah, might have to transport a corpse back soon.
I see.
Sorry, squints.
She smiles, and in the lantern light of Lawrence's 120 feet of bright light,
I can
her teeth glint.
make it bigger.
Do it. I can't see the entire map yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Lawrence,
holding
please
out my
contain
sight.
yourself.
I
Just
did.
in
I
case.
specifically turned it down.
You have some very nice weaponry, though. Nice horses too.
Nice weapons.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're also pretty good at using them.
Really?
Mhm.
I suppose just not so very good at evading trees.
We're just not used to trees falling out from the sky.
Oh, but you should always be ready for just about anything. Especially if you know that there's fairies in these lands.
Fairy bandits, mind you.
Fairy bandits even.
Very
Even
bad.
more dangerous, that is.
What I don't understand is why would fairy bandits be attacking people that come to a village that's in quarantine? Is the scent of desperation
wonder.
truly so attractive?
That or someone's paying them.
My thoughts exactly. So I guess in a
must
reversal
be-
of roles, this would be the kind of question that you might ask us, but I should ask you, I guess. Should we do this the easy way or the hard way?
Oh shit.
You must be from far, far away if you think that desperation and Ostoya are not synonymous with one another.
Mind your tongue, lady.
Or I'll take it, is what you're going to say? Please,
No.
do try me.
I have friends for that.
Ah, it's a good thing I too came with friends, then, is it not?
That is true. Also, I don't like women.
Do you
Blink.
not?
Sorry,
There's a fucking muffled choking sound that originates from Vassus. Goes.
Lawrence, like, through his fucking familiar pats Vasily.
Madam, you boast and boast. Do we? Is there actual howling right now?
Yeah, there's howling in the distance.
Then Zari says, "You boast them, boast, but do you hear them howl?"
Uh-huh. Your little friends, your little pets. It only takes one arrow.
It takes far more than so.
I suppose we'll see then, will we not? I'm willing to see how many you should like to see within their pelt before you realize that you have made a really big mistake.
I think you'll be the one who sees that you made a grave fucking mistake.
That's a lot of big talk, big guy.
Hmm.
Who in their right mind attacks a heavily armored caravan of well-armed individuals heading down this road?
Did you...
I wonder.
Is
Fairy
your mind
bandits!
I suppose your memory is very short as well. We just discussed desperation is synonymous with the Stoya, is it not? Everybody has to eat.
I thought you were talking about us.
Strange way to call yourself desperate, but sure.
That is true. Nothing more unbecoming about woman.
Don't think talking about unbecomingness is going to solve the situation. Now, looks up at the woman. I don't know who you are, and you don't know who we are. It's understandable that you try to prey on caravans to feed off whatever they carry. Easy targets might be, well, walk in the park. But I can tell you this, we don't want to kill anyone, and you, I assume, prefer to spread less bloodshed than possible. That if you enjoy killing, that's a wholly different matter. Doesn't concern me at all. I would suggest we take the most logical course of action. You let us go, or I'm going to have to burn this entire forest down, and I really think it's a shame. Now, I really don't think you should underestimate the people that pass through here sometime and there. I'm sure you haven't met that many big fishes, but eventually one in the pond will show up. And it's your unlucky day, because that's us.
Tok has a great intimidation check.
Okay.
Can we all help?
Only one of you can really, provide him with the...
I'll do it.
Alright, I will take it. Intimidation.
Florence was being very, listen, lady.
15. This tiny wizard has a spark of fire in his eyes.
And that is exactly what she will say. My,
Amber-
my. Don't you just have the cutest little spark in your eyes?
He blinks. He turns around. He mumbles something like, I'm already engaged.
I'm already
I'm
engaged.
already engaged!
He pulls down his hat.
Amber?
What? Yes.
I would like to spend 2 sorcery points.
What is he doing?
Cast 2 third level spells, Arcane Alteration and Prayer of Healing at 3rd level.
What?
Okay.
I'm a little bit surprised.
Little spell, don't worry about it.
That's okay, okay, I understand. Yeah.
Still a spell spell. This is in case of emergencies, and well, this is in case I need to save someone's life from becoming a porcupine, and this is in case I need to begin putting holes in people.
Someone, yeah, I understand.
To porcupine someone else, yeah.
After like a second of embarrassment, Tukas pulls back his hat again and looks up. Look, I understand that this line of work might not be the most wholesome, but I also understand that people would prefer doing this than starving. I've starved myself. I haven't exactly done illegal work, or I suppose I did, so I'm not exactly the most fit to judge you for all this thing. But we really don't carry much of valuable. I mean, we're just here to solve some problem in the city, or village, I suppose you could call it that. I assure you that as a merchant, without any wares myself, it's logically better to save your numbers for ambushing other wagons or caravans that maybe hold more riches. You're not really going to get us out of us, well, a lot of money, but perhaps a lot of pain. Oh, and of course, I have to point out that we also really don't like to harm people for no reason. We actually like to talk to them first, and that's kind of what I'm trying to do here.
Oh, I see. You and I have so much in common, you see.
Yeah, sure, he says, turning around to the log on the road that just bent to the horse. Suppose you could say that, yes?
My aim is not the greatest.
Even
Oh,
both
My
cost
apologies.
money.
It's okay. I wouldn't be that better at throwing logs on a road. Lucas thinks about it for a second.
So we
And-
have a situation on our hands. You don't want to fight. I would really not like to fight. Though I should love to see whose spark grows and ignites bigger.
Oh,
It's just
And who can
pyromancy.
burn this fire, this whole forest down faster.
Ember, can I make a quick Arcana check to see if this is a spellcaster I'm dealing with?
Yeah, you may.
Which side?
Do we want a vibe check? I can vibe
I'm
check.
more looking for like details.
I mean, she's far. She's pretty far away.
She's 50 feet up. I cannot breathe with my vibe check.
Gabe, that is a fucking fire roll.
Oh,
Gamer.
I have a picture of her for you.
Yes. Does she have a redeemable
Yeah.
quality so she can be simped over?
No,
Yeah,
stop.
sure.
Yeah, we can
There's
add
also
her
the
to.
guy that Vittorio sees, I think. Where's his picture?
We can add her to our caravan of women that are somewhat misunderstood, but also just kind of not good people.
Oh my god.
Am I projecting?
And the favorite trope is coming out.
Put them in the foundry.
We're exposing her. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back.
That man
Wait,
looks so
she's not an
good.
elf. She's like a changeling.
No, she's a grey
Wait,
elf.
she's not an elf. She's just ugly. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
God damn.
Wait, okay, wait. I think maybe we're going about this the wrong way, right? Why don't we let the elves do the elf-to-elf communication?
Fuck off, cunt.
You limey bastard!
I mean, imagine
Toka's
these guys are
studying
fu-
over her for a moment. I mean, you see that she has like, I guess, a knife. But I think the thing that is the dead giveaway for this person is a oh yeah, sure, okay, no biggie.
The 50
Hanging
GP
by the
diamond.
side of her hip is a very small, like what's it called, like a holster, but it does not hold a gun. And it does not hold a wand. It instead holds something that looks very much like a wand, but a 28 in Arcana is enough for me to tell you that what is hanging by her hip is a flute.
The bard! Oh
Like a silver
god!
flute.
She's the worst kind of spellcaster.
Magic items? I really don't like killing, but fuck them.
But what if I had
Wait,
a silver
I don't-
flute that I can't use?
I don't like killing, but money. Yes.
Okay, I see.
I want you to know that Ilmar's invisible chatbot is not here.
Shit. Shit. I
Why?
was expecting it to just be like, "Sup, bro?"
I
and
told
then
you
just-
she had to send the message, and so she sent it away. It's gone.
No.
You haven't seen it,
Like,
like,
come
at all.
on.
We haven't
Damn.
seen it since we
We
went
have-
down
we
in
have-
the cathedral. At
We
all.
haven't seen an invisible thing. Damn.
Yeah, exactly.
Holy
It just stayed invisible forever. Didn't see it, didn't hear it. Maybe it's still here. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's like an
Suspiciously
intimidation
invisible.
check. Maybe it's like an intimidation tactic in there. Like you don't really know if there's still a shield guardian here or not.
Yeah, you know, you can't really, you're never really alone. You don't have any privacy anymore.
You don't know. You don't know when it's back. You don't know when it's going for a break. Like, could be anywhere at this point in time. Could be right behind you as we speak.
Okay, I'll stab it.
Turkus thinks for a moment as he looks up. He squints at the comment. Well, I should say that I also don't really like to burn forests unnecessarily. I think that perhaps this spell off could wait for another time.
Oh, you would not like to duel me?
Well,
Duel her.
I would
Duel her,
be-
winner takes all.
Thank you.
If you
Go
if
balls.
she wins, you get
Go
she
balls.
gets your money. If you win, you get a woman, I guess. Because
You get a
what
woman.
else?
I spent them all. Haha.
Catch them all, Tokaz! Catch them all!
Yeah. Took us. While he's talking, he like puts a hand in one of the pockets of his robe, as he says. Yeah, I really don't think like a duel is appropriate for our tight schedule, but
Mhm. I suppose you could just pay a toll, like a small fee,
yeah, right.
and we could both be on our way. You know,
of course.
Unlike
let's help you out with road maintenance. Make sure that that log is out of the way.
Uh-huh. So, I'm not sure if you are as much of a scholar as I am, but I have something that might interest you. You
Is
know,
that so?
I was thinking, I really don't want to find someone right now. So, puts a hand in his pocket and he's
I will
going to
make you
pull
a
out.
deal of a lifetime.
He's going to pull out a piece of moonstone that came directly from the Shatter's back.
Uh-huh.
As he holds up this very, very rugged, very pristine gem up.
Mhm.
Not sure if you're acquainted to the protector of Blackclaw, but this came right off the Divine Beast's back. We had our bunch of adventures, which already should go telling of how tough we are to fight against.
Mhm.
I'm sure you'd like something like money, but you see, everyone.
But you would so graciously offer this to me.
Well, yeah, of course. I think money are pretty boring sometimes. And when I'm dealing with people like you who are, well, welcome to dialogue with, I'd like to be a little bit more creative with my offers, I guess.
He unfolds her legs and like sort of like kicks one of them like backwards as she tips. She makes like a little like like a head roll, but like backwards over the branch. She disappears in the smoke, in a puff of like smoke mist, and appears right next to your horse, putting a hand on its flank. Though your horse does not like this.
Oh man,
I'll
inflict
pat the horse.
wounds.
And
She
I'll
looks
say,
up at you with her eyes,
"Uh,
pupils light, and eye whites dark. So,
You come here often.
you had something for me?
yeah." He holds out the Shatz's moonstone and in his hand.
Mhm.
There. I don't know if you want to keep it. It is quite a rare thing. She rolled a 5, by the way. I don't know if you want to keep it or not, but
You're so
I love
cheeky.
that. I fucking love that.
She rolled a 5.
She rolls a
Oh,
5, by the way.
And
Like,
just keeps
doesn't
talking,
specify
so
what
casually.
for, just says-
sees a roll. Roll the point, by the way, keeps talking.
I praise the roll.
Holy shit.
as he holds it out and says,
She takes the moonstone but doesn't immediately pull it back. So like this is like this like 2-3 second like moment where you are both holding on to this thing. She just looks at you.
"Mm-hmm." I look back at her. I say, well, it might very well be a collector's item, or you could simply sell it. I don't know if you have like a collection of other bubbles. If I was a bandit, I'd usually do that. That sounds pretty interesting.
Between you and me, I don't think this is going to fill many mouths as it is.
Put it in your mouth.
Should probably be better at doing your job then, I guess.
Don't say that. Well, perhaps
That's it. We're done.
perhaps today's haul might
She
not
turns
be...
in your direction, Vincent,
No!
Ah, damn it.
placing a hand on her flute.
Now. I'm sure that today's haul is not going to be as rich as you wish it, but consider this. You might not be able to fill as many mouths with this, but if you fight us, you're going to have much less many mouths to feed.
No, you are most certainly correct. You look like far more trouble than you're worth.
Thank you. And you look far more respectable than many bandits I've met along the road. You have no
Oh,
idea
I
how many of them they
know.
simply jump in front of you, and sometimes they even get run over.
That's why I'm not out here looking to get run over.
That is very smart of you. I can see how you made it so far.
Hmm. I can see how you've made it so far.
Oh, thank you, but
Very
it's also
charming.
blinks. No, I mean, it's not like no, not at all.
Her
It's
eyes crease in amusement.
it's because of my companions. Turns around to the rest of the people. They've been my I suppose armor and shield and sword and many other things.
And doctor.
And doctor as well.
Musician!
You'd be surprised. I even died once. He pulls out like the collar of his shirt and he shows like part of the bite of the bullet that goes across his entire body.
Oh, you're just like, okay.
Flexing.
She just like, she puts her other hand on her other hip and she's like, I feel like you are the type of person that gets far too comfortable with someone far too quickly.
I prefer to be comfortable with people than uncomfortable. Because when I'm uncomfortable and things get really complicated.
I mean, Tokas, you
You
did
do.
kind of. I mean, Tokas, you did kind of expose your body to a woman that could just drive a sword through it.
Mhm.
I don't know what you're talking about. That never
I'm
Well,
not
you
happened.
catching
know,
that
I
one
could be
up.
the kind who can just turn you inside out, just like that. She snaps her finger.
Blinks.
She
Yeah.
just prefers to put her lips to a big silver stick.
I don't know what you're talking about, Zarius. These dreams you're having are being pretty wild. You should probably see a doctor. Anyways, turns around to the woman.
I've diagnosed him. He's insane.
Lawrence,
Thank
what is your
you.
passive again?
15.
Now
I'm keeping
13 because
a-
it's not dark.
You are what, Lawrence?
What?
You are what?
No, I have my full movement. I am once I finish my prayer, I am keeping an eye out. Because I need to hold concentration on that spell subtly for a minute. Which is why I didn't say anything.
What is your passive?
15.
Okay, no, not yours. I'm not talking about you.
Mine is 11.
Okay,
Oh sorry, 16. My bad.
God damn.
alright.
The
He's
police and the
13.
fireman.
In that case, I
But my
need...
horse's perception is 14.
Yeah, that's really good for your horse, but that's not really what we're here for today.
Baby, defend me. What are you doing?
Borealis is
Defend
15.
me, says to his giant horse. Protect me. I'm
Protect you,
literally
Squire!
unable to protect myself. This horse has like a third of your hit points or something.
Yeah. I could buy 3 of them and it'd be like a new Tokus.
True. Put them together.
Oh, smartest 3 horses.
3 hosts is no
Alright.
gnome coat.
In that case, Vittorio, Lawrence, woman, Ilmare, you hear, like in the distance, a soft, like, rustling sound.
From which direction?
Back the way you came.
Is it over here?
No, it's don't worry about Delphine. I just put her on the map, but she's not there.
I really don't want to look in that direction, but sure, I will.
How much HP does a tree have?
Wait a second, what?
Man,
It's an object.
DMs
It's like
will
a huge
have
object.
very different
Opinions about
what
we
this
do.
is.
About whether how rot this tree is, like how old, like if it's what type of tree it is it hardwood, is it like
Some DMs might
duskwood?
just take like the tree on snap block and just run that.
100, 200 HP,
How much water there is in the tree? Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I mean, I do think about like the water density within the tree, and also like the type of tree, because like what if you're gonna use firebolt and it doesn't do
Exactly. It takes
anything.
less damage by depending on the percentage of water in the tree.
Uh-huh. Okay.
What?
So what you guys see as your attention is like momentarily pulled away by this dull scraping sound, is the advancement of a humanoid, but not one that is alive. It is
Delphine!
one actively
What?
decaying. Its ambling gait already like made more difficult by the ornate hilt protruding from a wet black stain around its abdomen, which points upward and shifts with each step. It's almost like it has a tail where the dulled point of the longsword is that's lodged inside of the zombie's body drags along the ground, slowly sawing away at its abdomen.
What the fuck?
What the shit?
How? Well, how far away?
Like maybe like 70, 80 feet
Is
away
it
from you.
from the north or like from where?
It's from the north, back the way you came, like slowly coming in your direction.
Hmm.
Lawrence will speak in a low, kind of sort of unassuming voice and say, the hungry are coming. And they are far more desperate than the likes of us.
Tuckus turns around.
Hmm.
He blinks.
The woman is already like staring off in that direction. So is Ilmare.
Understand.
What?
Before this, think in advance.
15 longbow attacks. Come on.
I was about to say, yeah, so like, not only are 15 longbow attacks gonna go off, but Elmare will shoot twice, because this is not even initiative yet, so.
Damn, she's going off.
Free initiative.
Popping off. Free initiative, you can just have it, you can just
The
take
300
it.
feet booming crack of the pistol that awakens all the other zombies around.
Indeed.
Boom, clap the sound of my heart.
Let's see. I don't think it's gonna live through 1 bazillion
More billion.
crossbow. Look at the arrow attacks. No, it is not, is it? Let's just. How much do you have to make? 5. So you can. Yeah, no. Okay. A barrage of arrows, bolts, and pellets of gunpowder strike the zombie down, and like, even though, despite the fact that it gets up like once or twice, it eventually just like crashes into the ground and lays there, face first on the road. I think that is my cue.
That very well might be. Yes. Believe that's ours as well.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Best not go running around in the forest too much anymore, lest you run into any fairies.
Let's
Well, I hope
hope.
the next fairies we'll meet will be as nice as you are.
Funny,
They surely are not, though.
I was about to say, let's hope we don't fucking meet again.
I suppose it'd be nice to meet under better circumstances, that's for sure.
Hmm. Yeah, I do believe that would be nice.
Tuckus tips his hat. Tuckus Molten Top. A pleasure to meet you, I would dare to say, but you were trying to rob us and almost kill me. So I suppose I'll hold off onto that until we meet again.
She smiles in almost like showmanship like fashion broadly as she like gives a small curtsy. Himilian.
And now I have you saved to my sending contacts.
Yes, I will
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah, yeah.
today when you're on the toilet.
What?
Imagine
Why do you
that
know she's
sort
on
of
the
thing.
toilet?
Fuck with a gnome wizard.
Yeah, and even better because it's gonna locate object that moonstone. So good luck trying to hide.
I'm going to scry that Moonstone and see whenever she goes to the toilet, and then I'm going to cast Sending.
What the fuck? It's a little bit
Never-
obsessive.
Fuck with
Yes,
a gnome.
Ferris.
Winninger.
Yeah,
Yes, Ferris.
I was going to say that as this is going on, Vittorio, who has had his harpoon gun basically in his lap, slightly elevated upwards, here, he's going to put it on his back and just point at the person up there and look at them as he's doing that.
They don't even acknowledge you, Victoria.
Damn. Okay.
Lesser
well,
kin.
fuck you too, I guess.
Bless.
No, nothing blessed about this at all.
She will. What's it called? Yeah, sure. She draws her her flute and uses it almost like a pencil to draw a stroke, like a brush stroke in the air, undoing the seams of reality.
It was
As
not a log.
she dimension doors
Oh, okay.
out of the place.
Very nice.
Where I already wrote her a quick original.
What?
There you go. This is the.
What the What the hell?
Oh, never mind.
Ah!
They
Like,
already wrote
what
her
the
a
hell?
mixtape.
Oh,
Damn.
that is so mean.
Zarius, are you gonna sing this?
No.
On the way to Vaagwol, yeah.
Damn.
Damn.
Just on the way to Vaagwol.
How was her name spelled?
Great question. I couldn't write it down.
Great question.
Can
She didn't
please
spell it for you.
swap out the D word instead for BR,
What?
or else you'll meet this massive brick. Very few elves can survive being bricked in the head.
Sure. Have you ever
It's your
met
turn.
the Chad Barbarian elf?
I've met
met several.
Thad before. Yeah.
Nice. Ember, this log is still here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's still there.
Okay.
You'll find it's a real log.
Lucas looks at the woman disappearing. He sighs.
Cast remove log.
Manners in this world. Really? I'll cast remove log.
Okay,
And,
no problem.
Don't worry, Aurealis is a cow. He's good at moving logs.
No, it's okay. I'll remove the log from existence if I may.
You may remove it from existence.
Thank you. I fireball it.
Why are you fine?
It's okay. I point like the fireball key. Oh, like there you go.
Well,
I'll just
Why?
point it there.
They'd
Tucker
be
points his
like-
finger.
They'd be like, "This is my guide on how to make every animal you own panic." Let's go.
Yeah.
100%.
So anyway, who didn't like that? Aurealis did not like that.
Yeah, Aurealis did not like
Poor
that. No,
baby.
I don't think so.
It's much better than Karstri, who fortunately did not see that there's a fucking undead, because that would have been a whole different encounter.
Yeah, please don't tell me. Yeah. Gonna blow that up. Is damage necessary here, or is the tree just going to erupt into flames?
Oblivion.
I mean, you guys will be able to remove this thing.
Yeah, I
Alright.
don't know why we're fireballing it.
I'm just showing my point. The people that didn't dimension door out of the way.
He's just flexing.
Yeah, literally flexing.
as I will use
doing
the
wizard flex.
control flame to put out the fires on the way.
Very nice.
Very good, Lawrence. Thank you for not burning down the entirety of Ostoya.
No
Very,
problem.
very good.
Within 3 weeks, it will reach Novostoya and burn that capital down as well.
Good. Good riddance.
Well,
Now we-
actually, let us reconsider that control flame rule.
Alright.
Spell consumed. Thank you very much.
So 1 moon scale lighter.
Yep.
The party moves on. In the direction of Vaagwol.
Yeah, I would like to, unless these bandits already did it, I would like to retrieve whatever hilt was in the zombie.
Yeah, there's a nice looking longsword sticking out of it.
I would like to retrieve it.
Yeah, you can add one to your collection.
Another one. No.
More swords.
One day he's gonna trip
All of the
and fall,
swords.
and he's gonna take damage from all the swords.
How
he
many
has.
swords do you have?
I am choosing to disengage from this conversation.
I do not have to answer your question.
Oh.
I'm not a hoarder, but
but
No,
I will not say no to another sword.
No, it's more of a I have learned the hard way to pick up things in Amber's game.
No,
What do
what
you
do you mean the hard
mean?
way?
Like what way? What
Ambrose-
time?
Are you throwing shade?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
I
not.
think
I'm
he's
not
throwing
particularly
shade.
throwing shade. It's more of a that one time we didn't pick up a 500 GP worth advanced melee weapon because, and I quote, it doesn't look usable.
Correct. Yeah,
Yeah.
you stand beside him on this thing. I
Yeah.
remember
That
it.
one time I made a dungeon where the end boss was Cerberus, but you could have ended the entire encounter without fighting him if you just picked up the 3 bones that I put through the dungeon.
Mhm.
I really loved that dungeon as well so much.
Sudge.
Fortunately,
Anyway,
skill issue.
no, I'm full of skill issues.
Same, homie.
Anyway. Whew. I'm gonna activate this scene and get rid of all these guys because there's too many people on this. There we go. Beautiful.
Makes sense that we didn't fight them because we're not murderers, but kind of wanted to slaughter them all. Low-key.
I
Low
honestly
key.
wish we
would have
would have
liked you to
murdered.
fight them.
Yeah, it's,
Lucky I could have used a magical instrument by selling it and getting a few gold, but I also not really think myself as a murderer. So
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Unfortunately, doing the right thing is hard sometimes.
unfortunately, I'm good. If I wasn't, I'd be dead.
I don't
If
know.
I wasn't good, I would be sassing along with everyone else.
I don't know if Tokus is good, but it's okay.
It's something.
Okay,
He's something.
Kind of shady, but okay.
Yeah, a bit shady.
I mean, realistically, when you
Tokus is
think
a
about
very-
it, is the thing that we did good or bad? Because we just let a known group of bandits just get away with another heist when we could have just killed them and stopped any more innocents from dying or getting their stuff stolen.
It's true.
Right?
I mean, I was sitting here thinking like I'm ready to fight these people because they are effectively starving out a town of the limited number of people that would come here to visit the town and provide goods to the town. You can no longer do so because these guys will just murk them.
True.
And I'm here to solve the problem of this village, and this is one of the problems. So maybe we'll
probably
come
the
not
back.
problem is not solved.
Now we just have to track them down and get the jump on them rather than getting the jump on us. That's fine.
Easy.
that
We'll
now.
just set a meeting. It's
Easy.
Showcase has set it up, so now instead of us fighting them on their terms, we fight them on our terms.
See, 20 int means this. I'm planning for the long con.
Of
Very
course.
good.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what
very
it is.
impressed. When
100%.
Lawrence's brain catches up, he'll be like, "Oh,
That's why you did it.
1,000
Oh.
long year plan.
Mhm.
Ted
Uh-huh.
eins Ulge."
Yeah.
Yes. That.
You'll notice that Zara's actually singing the thing I've like. He'll practice the thing I've written.
Damn,
Very
what does
peculiar.
it sound like, Mark?
Oh my god! Do you want? Why are you doing this to anyone?
But most importantly to me.
Yeah. Do I need to?
I await permission.
Fine.
Compliance.
Oh, pixie bandit! What a prick! With a slithering tongue, thinking that she is slick. Likes to stick her lips on her stick with a magic at hand. She likes to suck a and dick lick to stay out of woods. Unless you're
You
quick, or else
did
you
it!
meet this massive D-word.
Brick!
Break.
It's gotta be brick! You can't rhyme dick with dick!
No, that's not.
It's just crass. First dick is funny. Second dick is
That's not
overboard.
what.
That's gotta be brick.
That's the first dick. The
No,
last one's
it's
the
gotta
first.
be brick.
A lot of dicks going on. I don't know what's happening.
This phone is full of dicks. Unbelievable. Let's get out.
That's
no idea
it. You're
what's
getting the
happening
brick.
The pixie dick bandits, eh?
Actually, dick bandits.
The
That's the
pixie dick
Literally.
bandit.
So I've nominated Mark for inspiration. There you go.
pretty good.
Yeah, that's the one up for me as well. Now that I'm.
I would like to unnominate everyone for this
Yeah.
situation that's happening here.
Okay, guys. You
Anyway,
heard it here first. We should not bring new things into Amber's game.
no,
Yeah.
only things that
100%.
existing. I am
Yeah.
afraid of change, so. Regardless. So, to your south, as you leave the forest and instead enter these rolling hills that slant downwards towards a river. In the south are bogs. Lawrence will know that this is the Solnicht bog, home to peat and centuries of battle. While in the north lie the Fey-cursed hills,
That's where the fairies
rumored
are.
to have once been home to fairies, but now something decidedly different. Approaching the town of Vaagwol with your cart, you will soon see its looming walls cropping up in the distance, light cresting over the top of them. Is there anything else you guys would still like to do before you head inside?
We were supposed to look for some of the herbs, I believe, as we were traveling.
Yeah, but I don't think we know what herbs are we looking for. I
Only
mean,
Lawrence knows.
knows.
Lawrence knows the name, right?
Yeah.
Does he know how they look like?
They are cold. They're literally cold. Let me pull out the thing. No. Ah, yes. A purple velvety moss from the bog. And also, they're always looking for the strange green stones that you can find in the Fey-cursed hills.
So green stones and then
And
Purple
purple
moss.
moss.
Am I allowed to roll a nature check about these things? I guess more about the moss and correlating it to the name. See if I ever heard of it and its usage.
Mm-hmm.
So gracious.
Can I assist or can I roll?
12.
Yeah, you may assist Ferris.
Okay, thank you very much. Most gracious.
I believe
12.
as a botanist you also get to add it.
Oh, yeah. I forgot I have this thing. Oh, where is my features? Thank you for reminding me. I never use it. 13.
13. Alright. While strange green stones don't really sound all that familiar to you, man. Purple velvety moss. You're pretty sure there is stuff out there like that you've heard of in one book or another. Something to do with mind alteration, perhaps? But you can't quite, come to the name of the moss itself. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess Tokas would refer to everyone else what he knows about this plant, though I am assuming it's not as much information as we truly need.
Curiouser and curiouser. Mind alteration moss?
Yeah, I mean it's already a step ahead, you know.
So maybe the hunger is like a fungal infection?
It's a possibility. The other possibility is that the properties of the mind alteration is to stop the hunger from overtaking someone's mind. So basically,
That'd be
it's
great.
like brainwashing someone with rabies to not feel angry all the time.
I see.
It's a more far-fetched theory. But if you want to have good faith in at least the apothecary brewing these concoctions, we could think it that way. It's a lot more plausible that he is in conview with our Mr. Fake Priest, and this whole hunger thing is simply spread by spores or this kind of moss.
I can't say I know much about that. I will require your mind on this one.
That's all right. If we manage to put our hands on some samples, then I can examine it once we actually enter into the town. Be preferable if I could touch the medicine itself. That way I could decompose it and see what its components are supposed to do. Though I feel like I'm not exactly going to be trusted as an outsider. Perhaps you might. I know that you share the same faith of that cleric.
Lawrence
or
gives
priest.
you the look of, like, grimacing, like.
Well, no, never mind.
It's I mean, last time I was there, I just straight up told him, listen, I'm aware that your sword is fake, so the story under which it was acquired is likely fake as well. Why are you lying to these people? Of which he didn't take that very well.
Tokus's face copies the
Oh.
face that Lawrence just made. He just grimaces like,
You got high
Yes,
charisma
it
for
must
this.
have
Why'd
been
you
very
do that?
painful.
So what I'm hearing is if we're gonna be entering this town, we almost have to expect hostility. I don't mean like fighting hostility, but
I mean, from
anti-us.
him, yes, but from the people there, I don't think so.
I just hope he didn't persuade them into hating us as well.
No, we're so hard to hate.
I hope not. If he does, then we might need to get a little aggressive.
Yeah, I'm not sure about aggressiveness. Though, if there's one thing priests are renowned for is being able to sway the masses. If he managed to lie his way into making people believe he has a holy blade, I don't think he's going to have too much of a trouble basically telling the people of this place that we're some sort of heretic or some kind. I hope he didn't think that far. Some people are blatantly stupid and they really don't pay attention to problems.
Fair,
Oh.
fair.
Let's find out then, shall we?
Either way, we got your back, Lawrence.
That we did.
You-
I'll try my best to understand these concoctions of theirs. I also want to take a look at those automatons. I feel like there's something sketchy going on.
Isn't there always?
There's a. But hey, as Azarius pulls out the heart, the heart of not an actual heart, but the heartstone. Says if there is any fiendish influence, we have this.
That's true.
I suppose you're correct. Well, let's hope there won't be any. Or let's hope there will be if you really are eager to test it out.
Well, I always hope there's none, but this thing allows us to destroy those creatures.
Yeah,
Good.
that it does.
That's what's interesting to me.
Let's get moving then.
Mhm.
Eyes and ears open. I will speak to the lady at the front. Hopefully she will remember and recognize me. And then we should just be able to move freely, hopefully.
All right. Lawrence, you once again approach the vast gates of Vaagwol. The silhouette of several individuals can be seen cresting over the top, almost like those little castle. What do you call them? What is the English word? The things that they have in castles for people to lean over, like whatever.
I know what you mean, and I cannot
Battlements.
think of it.
Yeah, I can't remember what they're called. Like cantors, maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you at all. But it matters not. What matters is that you see several like humanoid-shaped individuals standing over the top of the walled gate, looking down over you.
Are they actual people, or are they the automatons that I know?
Make me a perception check. As always, perpetually dim light here.
Oh yes, I see better here.
Oh wow, this is much bigger than it was the last time I was here.
Yeah, I chose a new map.
God
Do you like
damn.
it?
I do.
Oh, this is huge. Well, large.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be cool.
Big.
Is the area around these beings lit up, or are they in dim light?
They are. They're only backlit, so there's only the outline of them.
I see. Disadvantage perception check. Ah, my nat 20. Cast to the void. That's a 13.
Studying them for a moment longer, you can see how some of them like almost like move up and down slightly in place, and one of them like almost like hobbles as it like patrols the wall, as though it was a person with one short and one long leg. You're pretty sure these are not people.
Yes.
Automaton!
I gesture them out to Tokas and advance to the front gate.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to give him a look, but
Is
we could go
closed.
have dinner.
Lawrence.
Hello.
I will knock as I did before, and call out.
Does this knocking work?
Oh,
No, it does not. Don't worry. It does not do what I wanted to do.
yes, I will call out actually in particular for the gate guard. Caltha! Caltha Stone Stacker, it's Lawrence. I've returned. I'm not any hungrier as well.
It remains silent for a few moments, and then you can hear like a stomping of boots and the splashing of mud behind the gate as the gate opens at like a crack, and you see Kalta, the very stout dwarf, peeping out, like her eyes glinting in the light of your lantern.
I raise it up to my face so she can see me.
You look familiar.
I was the priest
Very
that passed through
familiar.
some time ago.
Ah, aye, that you are. You're back again.
I am.
Peculiar.
That's going to be a problem, Mr.
No,
Stacker?
not at all. Would you, do you want to oh, there's a lot more of you now.
Yes, I brought some aid.
Aid?
You have a suitable
Eh.
problem, and I am one man.
She scratches her noggin. No, I'm pretty sure most of our problems have been solved.
Oh,
But if you'd like to come in, you may still, of course, enter.
I hadn't received any word. Yes, please.
She'll open the gate and she says, "Oh, well, word's still slow to get out there, and people not too keen on coming by just yet.
Yes, we had a nasty encounter with some of those fairy bandits I heard about last time I was here.
Aye, the bereavement watch has been trying to root them out, but it ain't too easy. Now then, Pelta like lets you all into the place, and despite the fact that I guess supposedly everything is solved, she still closes the gate behind you. Standing just behind her are two automatons.
So, you say that problem traveled all this way has been solved, then could you tell me some more? I know we're standing by the gate here and everything, but I'm just a little in shock is all.
She shrugs. I only know what I know and what I'm told. But
And
rumor has it that the father seems to have been pushing to fix everything. That soon we'll be completely free.
Well,
really, has there been anything that has happened other than that? Or was it just a proclamation of impending freedom?
You roll me a d6.
On a 6-sided die. 2.
Well, I don't know too much about all the business going over at the hospital, but speaking of the issues that we have outside, yeah, I suppose there have been some developments. I've heard a rumor or two that the bandits have spies in town.
Spies.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's problematic indeed. Especially if they're part of the spies are part of the force that was sent to wipe them out. You mentioned before.
She nods. But other than that, can't really complain. Things have been quiet. Maybe a tad too quiet. So like conspiratorially, like looking around. One of the automatons near like releases like this huge gout of smoke from like a hole in his chest. They're not very well. They're not like the nicest automatons, you know. Like one of them looks like his chest is not like to save on money. His chest is just like a barrel.
oh, I won that one.
It's a barrel with a like
Barrel
little hatch.
rider.
It's literally a barrel where someone has made like a little hatch in the front and it can open up to release the steam and like the smoke that builds up inside.
I lean over to Tokus to say, "Could you learn to make those?"
Barrel, Tom. Or
Okay.
auto barrel.
Shoddy work. What, Tokas?
They're definitely not the most nicest of automatons.
So, Lawrence, where do we go next?
Well, I'll have to go see our priest then. But first we need to drop off our things, stable the horses. You know how it is.
Yeah.
You can just track money for stabling horses. No problem.
Yeah, we'll go and we'll go ahead and talk to the tavern keeper, Roland.
You would like to go to this quiet maid. No problem.
Borealis, be a good cow. Stay still.
Mm,
Good boy.
the cow lights up.
See, I didn't know cows could do that.
They shouldn't be able to.
knows?
Glow cow, it's like a glowworm, but like
I mean, for anyone that knows what a stag is, this is a stag, but it's a cow. Okay. So I have a question, Lawrence.
yeah.
This priest, if it's all fixed, now does that mean it might have either have goodwill or maybe have done something to the town to believe it's fixed? At least if you think, if he's powerful enough to do that.
What do you mean by fixed?
Well, the problem they had, with the hunger,
Oh,
according to the guard,
I-
it's fixed.
yeah. Oh, I have no idea. From the last time I was here, he was supposedly trying to was working on a medicinal cure to save those that had been afflicted by it.
Huh.
Prevent those from being further afflicted by it. But I'm not sure.
Hmm.
Do we have to pay in advance?
Remind me again.
Yes.
What is it that we're here for, Lawrence? Like, what are we trying to achieve?
Well, we need to bring this area back into the clerical fold of the faith of Stoya. To do that, a few things need to be accomplished. One, we need to solve their problem of this sickness, which is preventing any and all people from leaving and going, from coming and going. And I think the second thing to solve would be the well, probably the bandits. Once that's done, we'll send a message. But even get back to Grafendam, and then they will send someone to check up on that information. And with that should bring the area back into the fold.
Alright, so clear a disease of which we know very little and kill some bandits.
Piece of cake.
Sounds doable.
Well, we have faced a lot worse.
Oh yeah, I was not being sarcastic or ironic at all. I genuinely meant it.
I truly agreed with you.
Oh well, I was being sarcastic. I feel like, yeah, but the things we faced before weren't like disease. So he just like exclaims with the word disease.
That's okay. What is a little man-made sickness against horrors beyond our comprehension?
Well, those horrors we can just kill. I guess we can also kill the disease, but that means killing the people with the disease, and I don't think that's a very good.
Technically, killing the disease involves killing the bacteria that causes the disease.
What the fuck
Lucas,
is a
what the fuck is a
bacteria?
bacteria? Lucas, what is a bacteria?
I love that we had the same reaction.
Something that you would understand, Zarus. It's okay.
Even I, the DM, wouldn't understand in this world of
It's alright.
Bare
That's what 20
microscopes.
intelligence gives you.
insights into modern medicine. Not yet.
So, anyways, here's this
discovered.
penicillin that I just invented.
How does a bacteria look?
Oh, it's a pretty weird thing. Don't worry about it.
But like, if the sickness is already dealt with, we just have to deal with the bandits, right? As a Vaseline, and I can just sit here and drink.
Well, from what I've heard, the sickness isn't exactly dealt with. People are starting to develop some sort of cure or solution, but it is still going.
You know what they do to pretty men in random, villages.
What kind of stereotypes are you? What?
Don't understand.
No.
What do
think
they
I
do
understand.
to beautiful men in villages, Zoris?
Well,
Not to
in my time with the Dreamlanders, it was said that I was very handsome, and they told me not to go into like random backwater villages because they do bad things to pretty men.
Luckily, I wouldn't
I
call
don't
this
believe a
a.
fucking word you're saying, Zara. Is like, what the hell? Who the what?
What
Now
the
that I
heck
think
would
about it, it might have
you
to.
beautiful?
Now that I think it would. What did you just say?
No, I was
Probably
looking
just
for the.
some racism.
So you're talking about this as you walk into the tavern. The quiet maid was probably lashed together in the time of the proprietors Roland's great grandsire's time. Kind of built inexpertly originally from like stones they gathered, and then they fixed it together with like thick layers of mortar, and then they just expanded upon it time and time again. But a little crude. It is sturdy enough, and it serves as the main like hub for people to get together here. There's stables for animals where you can leave them around. A couple of like chickens walk in those stables as well, just clucking about as you leave your horses and reindeer and all the other things behind. And past the creaky wooden door that squeals open, you are immediately greeted with the sight of a quite homey tavern for such a gloomy place. The bar has been sanded down and resanded and resanded and sodden with like countless of ales and wines spilt. There are tables of all shapes and sizes with different like stools attached to them. And the clientele kind of spread around, though most of them seem to focus around the fireplace, keeping warm. Even in the middle of summer, because it never truly gets very warm in Astoria at all.
What a great place.
Yeah.
Well, this
You are
is
welcomed by
homely.
Roland.
Surely doesn't like a backwater tavern.
Oh, don't be mean. Lawrence will greet Roland. Good evening, Roland.
Good evening to you, laddie. How can I serve you today?
Well, we just need some board for the group of us. Depending on how things go, it'll either be a night or we might even be here for several weeks. How much would that put us back just for the night?
For the night. We don't ask. We don't charge much here, laddie. Where is the normal rules? Where are my rules for how much it costs to stay somewhere? Because I think this is just a regular ass place. Lifestyle expenses. Yeah. It's a modest place. You'll pay up to like a gold piece to stay here for a day. For your entire night, lifestyle expenses.
No, please. No, I'm kidding.
As a gold piece individually or as a group?
Individually might be.
I was about to say that this is the cheapest place in the fucking world. Let's
You're
go.
looking at your 10 people group. Yeah, that 1 gold piece for the whole group. Huh?
Right, 1 GP each.
Sarius is already trembling as he gives it because I calculated it. He does not have enough money.
Lawrence will collect all that the
The
Elms
tithe.
box. Click tithe. From the lot of us. I don't know if we've eaten today. But if
You
not,
probably had some ration, but if you want, you can have your meal.
yeah, we'll have a meal and then we'll head up to the old visit the old priest. talk to Roland about how things are going before we do so. I would like to. I would like to give Zarius an opportunity to. First, I'd like to talk to Roland a little bit, and then I'd like to give Zarius an opportunity to regale the tale about how we were ambushed on the road by bandits, and were. And then before we could kick their ass, they were saved by a swarming horde of undead.
Today's menu, which is every day's menu, the main thing that Roland will recommend to you is cramped potato skins.
I love me some potato
Only the
skins.
skins?
Yes.
Zarius blinks once,
Sniffles.
twice. And
And
then
they're
he,
eating good here.
So do you guys want some potato skins, or do you want something else? You can also
I'll
get
eat my ration.
sweet potato
Thank you.
wedges.
I'll have my own ration, thank you.
did they have some potato soup, like with the slivers in it, like to make a soup out of it?
What do you mean the slivers? What do you
Well,
mean?
if it's potato skins, if you put those all in like a soup, it becomes like a little mash thing.
Honey, it's not like... It's like... You take the potato, right? You skin it, and then you cram the potato skin full of, like, mashed potato, meat, spices, and garlic.
Oh, like that. Oh my god, that sounds lovely. I want that.
Yeah.
Why is everyone acting grossed out about
Yeah,
it?
because
What
you guys
the
are all
fuck?
like, oh my god, they only feed you potato skin. Like, I just said crammed potato skin. I didn't say you just get the skins of the potato.
Me who
Like,
said, yeah,
where-
I love
where did the
potato
rest of the
skin.
potato go?
Only
Yeah, what the
fucking skin
shit?
of the potato is kind of weird, you know?
It's like, where did they throw the rest of the potato away? They only serve you skins.
But yeah, no. As I'll order it, Zarius will start telling a tale about these undead, led by a great undead that was at least 12 feet tall.
Uh-huh. At least 12 feet tall. Alright, do me a performance check, Zarius.
Okay,
The original no and make him roll a
I'll
natural
be
one.
taking a
Here is real.
sippy. I'll be taking a sippy out of my ghoulish cup. No, I'm kidding.
No problem.
Would this be entertaining commoners?
Yeah, these people are pretty common. In
Nice.
fact, you're pretty sure you've seen some of these faces at least 12 times in encounters.
Look at that. I add this 22, and if I'm allowed to add my cup, it's 23.
Delicious. Alright. You begin to regale the tales of the undead, and the people quiver in their boots at the prospect, because some of this, despite the fact that it's like crazy out there, you know, they've heard the rumors, they know that they, you know, people have to be stayed locked up inside their houses at night. And, but you bring them a little bit of light at least.
As I
In these ever dark
regale,
times.
as I regale this story, I'll also tell about the bravery of Tokas, about his quick-wittedness, outwitting the bandit prick, the pixie bandit prick. I'll put some of the song in there that I've just made. And basically, like, sort of just entertaining them, but also sort of spreading the tale of the pixie bandit prick.
Alright. Yeah, Zarius, you'll have no problem spreading the tale of the pixie bandit prick all over town. Like wildfire, these rumors go. Thorns, what did you want to do?
I want to talk to my good buddy Roland and see. Yeah, I want to get now his take on like, are problems truly fixed? Or as like he says, oh yeah, problems are fixed. I give the previous thing of what I said of, oh yeah, I've just got back because blah blah blah, here to lend some more support to the from the church here, and such and such. But I heard when I got into the problems, and then he'll say, "But oh yeah, the problem's fixed. Don't worry about it." I'm like, is the problem really fixed, Roland? Really fixed? Come
I'm
on.
not sure if Ron is going to tell you, no, not really, Lawrence, I lied. It's not fixed. Especially after you called him a liar, a deceiver, and a fraud last time. I don't know if he's gonna say, yeah, Lawrence, you got me.
I'm not talking to. I didn't say that to Roland. I said it to
Yeah,
the father.
Roland.
Oh, okay, yeah, right. Fire Biker is another one. Never mind.
Roland, like his thick, bushy white brow like creases together, and it causes like a ripple effect of like 7 wrinkles in his forehead that go all the way down to like the back of his head. You know, as you
That
ask
means
him if the
Roland doesn't have a
problem's
lot left to
over.
live.
What?
Oh, I give him the. I use my empath powers. I give him the empathetic like look. Like, is it really? Like kind of like as if I'm asking, "Are you okay? Are people really okay here?"
Why can I not do Roland's thing? Wait, come on 1 second.
Roland's thing.
Yeah, he likes to exhale and inhale for every sentence, so.
Ah,
Sorry,
he
my
likes to
homie.
breathe.
Yeah, he's a little bit of a mouth breather, but that's fine. Ah, well. Are we done and done with it? I can't tell you for certain, laddie. I know that I haven't heard any rumors of any undead prowling the streets, but then again, he looks left and right, and then leans in towards you and says,
Mm-hmm.
I have heard that the bereavement watch is cracking down on people. I wouldn't trust them if I was you. They'll execute you if you're sick for any reason.
Ha. Man, I wonder why there's no undeads around the streets.
But that's
Oh.
them's just rumors, you know. I haven't seen them in my own 2 eyes. I wouldn't want to be out there at night. Never know who you may run into a dark alleyway.
I'm sure. Such are the times.
Yeah, that it is.
Well, I hope that I can provide some assistance and some light here while I am here.
Me too, laddie. That'd be nice. Here's them potatoes you wanted.
Ah,
He hands you stuffed potatoes.
most gracious, Roland. Take them. Yeah.
They're still steaming.
Mm. Delicious. I asked Vasily if he wants one of my steamed potatoes. Stuffed potatoes.
No. I've
Doesn't?
never liked potatoes, I don't think.
Sorry, it's too common for you. Or it's
Okay, I can live with your base-born habits.
Fuck you, Ember.
Baseborn.
You can tell Vasily's teasing.
Annihilated.
Lawrence thoughtfully chooses his potato innards before he says, "You find me common, Vasily. Vasily Farkas."
No, but I do find potatoes common. But what do I know about it? I haven't had real food in so many years.
Lawrence stops chewing. Holds out the potato. Vasily, eat the potato.
Looks fucking disgusting. I don't want to eat it.
Vasily, eat the potato.
I don't want to eat it.
Vasily,
It literally looks so gross.
close your eyes.
There's nothing I would like less.
Vasily, close your eyes.
Just don't do this to me.
Vasily,
I will leave you alone. I will never call you baseborn again.
Vasily. Penance must be exacted.
Vasily closes his eyes.
I take off a piece of potato, put it in his mouth.
It sits there for a while before he like closes it and chews. Oh, Lawrence. This is the worst thing you've ever done to me. Says still chewing like the mushy potato in his mouth.
I shush him like a parent comforting their child. Shh, 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 shh.
I hate it. I hate every
Chew.
moment of this.
Chew, chew,
I'd
chew,
rather be bloodlet for an entire week
chew.
than eat the potato again.
Keep chewing.
Literally that Ferris, literally that video.
Keep chewing. And swallow.
That's what he said.
Oh my lord.
By the gods.
That was already left a long time ago, Vincent.
What do you mean? What?
Doris blinks.
What?
I'm going to quickly get a drink if that's okay with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course.
While you guys have some potato, I'm gonna quickly hydrate.
Or-
I'll be right back.
I mean, you said by the gods.
Right.
I said those left a long time ago.
Hmm.
The,
Lawrence calls you fake
was-
news.
Because they were gone like a long time ago.
genuine confusion in Vincent's face. Like, just cogs turning does not compute.
Like, you know the story of why the seraphs are there?
Yeah. Of course.
Because the gods left?
And why does Preacher over here talk about the Star Child all the time?
Why does he literally shoot light from his hands for no reason?
Well, there's different ones. Just the ones I grew up be taught in. Those are gone.
But they're still gods.
I mean, I've seen one, so I mean, must be.
Just kind of go
Okay.
there.
Well, there we go then. My confusion has ended, and gods are still here.
Yeah, and you just confirmed that Zarius lied to you.
Well, it's not. It's also not a lie.
It's a lie. You're a
Have you tried-
deceiver.
Have you tried the potatoes yet?
Me?
Delicious, yeah.
No. But I guess I could.
Zorius looks at his plate, probably already empty. Good.
I mean,
I don't taste it much, so really you should not go based on my opinion, but good.
they can't be that bad. Once I ate a leather shoe.
What? Why would you eat a leather shoe?
They were tough days there, Zarius. Not much food, no water. Leather started smelling real good.
That sounds disgusting.
It was. I cannot lie.
Well, from what I know, you're pretty good at that, but sure.
What, a not lying or lying?
Lying.
What do you mean? I've never lied to you.
Hmm.
Name
Well,
one time.
Zarius, like, starts thinking back. I think he most of the time believed it, so he's like, well, I'm pretty sure you never met Amon before. You said you did.
No. Me? You must have had me
Yeah.
confused with a different conversation.
No, you guys kind of stick out, Vincent.
Hmm? No.
I want to say tall, but I mean, Zarius does like a face.
I'm still growing, Zarius. I'm very young.
How old were you again?
I'm 70 years old.
What the?
Actually, 76.
21.
Hmm?
21.
Baby!
Yeah, I'm very young, okay? But I mean, if we mature quickly, and then we have like an eternal lifespan.
Once had an uncle that said that. He was
You know?
executed.
No, well, Difference between me and your uncle is I'm not going to get executed. Well, at least I try not to.
I hope you're not going to get executed, but that really depends on which part of of Arkhona we go to.
What do you mean?
Well, there's been some parts where I've been where they essentially wanted to just kill me for being me.
Oh, yeah, the whole racism thing? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Now that I think about it,
Yeah.
now that I think about it, that's probably why they told me to stick out of the streets.
Most likely. I mean, plenty of times where I thought I was going to be eaten by humans. Or maybe not.
Eaten by human.
Maybe not eaten, but I don't know. Some of them looked at me funny. You definitely know that some human being somewhere is so mentally deranged that they want to, like, taste all of the different fleshes from different races.
That sounds disgusting, yet absolutely true. I look at Elmare, it's like, yeah.
Omara's ears are like perked up.
You probably agreed, right?
Of course.
There's some sick fucks in this place. That's all.
Sorry, holds out. Zari's be like, non-humans.
I've heard that dark elves like to eat children, so.
Oh,
Dark elves
really?
like to eat children?
I heard that high elves don't have children because they're so fucking stuck up that they can only live for their own lives.
That's true. I was literally born like this.
Yeah.
And I'm hearing a high elf and a dark elf wishing to eat. Never mind.
No, Azarias, do continue your
Cider.
sentence. Finish it. I'd like to hear it.
Yeah, and you should think of your next few words carefully.
Left to right. No, I was going to say. Sorry, what were we thinking about?
Honestly, the smartest thing you've said all day, Zarius.
Mhm. It's funny how that works.
So, since we're around in this town, Lawrence, are we supposed to? You said there's some like false heretic or something along those lines. Some guy that's lying to everyone. Is this something that we're gonna have to like deal with?
That entirely depends on him.
Oh, like an ultimatum kind of thing, like oh you should stop doing this, or or else.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Sounds like a plan to me. These potato skins aren't half bad. I could get used to this.
Vasily's using a napkin to like clean the potato out of his mouth.
Napkins are expensive.
Yeah, he has one.
Well, it's like this.
Because he's not baseborn. But it was pretty close to baseborn, actually. Base court. At best.
Right then, well, where are we up to now? No point in burning time.
Imagine sleeping.
Yeah. Amber, does Roland have any rumors for me otherwise?
Outside of the one I gave you? No.
Okay.
Nothing new.
Well, in that case, we park all our stuff when we're heading to the temple, unless the party has any other.
I mean, do we want to do that?
As long as you know that you don't have any travel left in you, it's all good.
Yeah, we don't
It is a
planned?
bit late. We have a long. We spent basically
The entire day
the
traveling.
entire day traveling.
Yep.
We can go now, or we can go tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I wanna. Maybe we should limit the amount of time the father has to prepare.
But it might actually be a good idea. It would stop him from making
Yeah.
up any excuse. I was going to be in favor of sleeping because I'm tired as shit, but that's actually
Yeah, we walked on horseback for most of the day, but it's also fair enough. Catch him by surprise. You wanted to go to the Father Bacon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bacon.
Bacon. Bacon.
Father Bacon. Yeah. I mean, I guess I have enough energy left in me to just have a talk with this guy and then go to sleep.
yeah. Before we enter his place, I have a question, Lawrence. Just as a whim, did when you found him, did you suspect he was hiding anything in some room? We could hit two birds with one stone. Don't let him prepare, and maybe I sneak into like a room as a spider or something.
Oh, Mark, I wish you were not dropping to like 1% of your current volume every 5 seconds.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why that is. Zarius, while we were walking there, we'll ask you. Oh, Lawrence, in in the little time that you spoke to the father, did you suspect he was hiding anything in another room or something? Because we might be able to combine catching him off guard with also sneaking into like that room with maybe me as a spider or something.
There is the basement where the undead are kept, as well as where the father works.
Excuse me?
Otherwise, I believe he has some sort of study or chamber on, I think, the higher floor.
He has a house.
Oh, wait, he has a full house?
Yeah, he has his own house. That's where he was on the day that you got here, and she said he's not there. He's at home.
Okay.
Okay.
In that case,
Then I'll become a spider. Maybe check some things out.
do
We
you
already kind
split
of.
up?
Well, no. If he's at his house, you talk to him. I sneak into there as a spider to quickly check things out.
I see.
If that's a
Okay.
good idea, I'm not sure if he's our prime suspect.
I mean, we suspect something is up with him. I'm kind of like looking around in the streets as I'm talking, as Lawrence is speaking. We suspect something is up and something is wrong. Oh, and he is at least maybe somehow part of the problem. But if not purposefully, but maybe even inadvertently or unaware that he is. Yeah. We're gonna go to the temple and we will see. You're welcome to turn into a spider now if you want, and then skitter off as we're on the move.
Well, I was thinking of when you were to talk to him, using that as a distraction. So I'll do it like the moment we turn up. There's no one around.
You're quiet
know-
again.
Oh, it's like,
100
is it who? Who?
Lawrence.
And I do hope there's not any crazy people in the street. 53.
Very well. Sorry, as you pick up an old tale because there's no rumors left. This region, this area, and Vaagwol itself have been a pretty important part. It's a pretty important, defensible position when it comes to the Bura-Gastoyan War. And many of battles have been fought here because it is right at the cusp of a river delta. the river that flows from the Grey Spine into Astoria. And so the bog is actually home to layers of battlefield pretty much over the decades. And one of the tales tells of a story of a musician, a dirge bard. So a bard that is used in warfare, pretty much, to command armies and whatnot, who performed without rest. And legend has it that he played for the better part of 2 years without sleeping or eating, because battle was just constantly going on in this war of attrition, and that he passed away from exhaustion, and that his lyre is still out there, and that his lyre became a creature known as an insect, which is an undead inhabiting a musical instrument.
It's darken.
An insect?
Insane.
In sync. Okay.
Like the band.
Yeah, what do you mean? I'm not fucking old. That's before my time.
It's okay. I knew the band. Don't worry about it.
I also know the band, but I just not said that to be an
So
ass.
mean. Nobody called him a boomer for no reason. Look at him.
Okay, this is okay.
Right.
I'll once we get to where we go, Zarius will transform into a spider and crawl up someone's shirt, hide into a pocket or something. One of the party members.
Not mine. I got enough familiars in my pockets.
I'll sneak in. I'll sneak into Vincent's pocket.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, amigo.
Flamigos.
All right. Well, Amber, we head up to the church.
And we fuck him up.
Yeah.
Kill him!
Head up to the church.
The shit
Go
out
to
of him.
check up on
We waterboard him.
automatons struggling to go up the stairs. I can help.
There's no automatons going up the stairs today. But you
Alright.
will find
Hmm.
the sweet sister
Oh,
Where
it's
was
the,
it?
it's the dumb one.
Aderin.
Aderin, yeah.
Yes. Sweet sister Aderin, who will greet you at the entrance.
Excellent.
Solomon's blessings to you.
Solomon's blessings to you too. May Sabriel's light shine true on your ever graceful soul. How are you, sister?
She gives a respectful bow. I may give nothing but praise. The days have been so kind.
Days have been kind, have they? Excellent. Well, in the kind days that you've had, the roads have been full of challenges on the way here, but it is all the more worth it to see.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yes. Bandits and undead hordes and such, but luckily we have a good pair of horses, and I have a good pair of strong allies.
Tokus dips his hat.
These are my companions, who I
And
have brought along
Soloma smiles
to
upon you.
assist. That she does.
How may I help you today?
Lawrence does like a kind of like a sigil of prayer of thank you, God.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Soloma. You're always great to have around. Lawrence will say to her, I have returned here on to finish my business. I have come to come see the father, and well, make sure that things are progressing well enough. In a very similar vein to my last visit. But I heard on the way here that things are fixed. What says, like, confused? Like a little tilt to his head, like fixed? Like, is that the right word I'm using, sister?
The sister smiles broadly, and it's almost as though the suns shine upon Astoria, at least in that moment, as her eyes form these little, like, half crescents, and little dimples appear in her cheeks. Ah, yes. So fortunate we've been.
She's
Very
mind
few
controlled the fuck.
cases. Very few cases have cropped up. We only have a few patients remaining, and I hope we can discharge them soon.
Oh, that is well enough. And you're telling me that we had patients that were able to recover from the hunger?
Better than before, at least.
Better than before. Oh,
Says Lawrence. I
excellent.
did tell you that people did recover. Only a handful of them recovered, though. Most of them just died.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I was concerned, it was like a 1 in 100 kind of scenario.
Yeah, exactly. So better than before, you know.
Yeah.
2 in 100. Let's go.
Like 200% better, you know.
Yeah, this bitch is giving me all sorts of fucking fucked up vibes, bro.
And
Just
and
a naive priestess.
how are those that did recover? What are they like afterwards?
Hmm. So terribly sad. We've had to set up another ward upstairs to aid in their reintroduction to the village. Though they do not seem ravenously hungry, at least. Many of them seem out of it for quite some time.
And do they come back to themselves then?
Eventually, but
Eventually.
it takes time. Curing an ailment of the mind is far more complicated than binding a wound.
Yes, that it is.
She would probably not say ailment, she would say disease.
Yeah.
Sickness of the mind.
Lawrence lets out a breath, like a whew. Like a oh, thank God things are better.
As for your business here, Sister Agatha can be found inside. She is tending to patients at this hour. I'm afraid the father is not in today.
Oh, is he at home?
She nods.
I see. Would you mind giving me some directions? I'd not visited his place of stay before, and well, I have some urgent business to inform him of before I go about my business here.
Worry not. It is a little bit, well, it is not very difficult at all, actually. You just keep following the road all the way until you get to the end of town, where the town meets the river.
Okay.
He lives on a large mansion by the cliff.
A large mansion? Oh, that's awfully generous. For an outsider?
The place came to be free.
we
We might as well, offer.
Of course. What a kindness this place is.
What kindness he's bestowed upon us.
Lawrence smiles but there's like a there's an internal Lawrence tearing the wallpaper off the wall. Well.
I would say, like, here. There you go. His mansion is, like, out.
Out
Up
over
there.
there.
Yeah,
Where? I didn't see the ping.
away from the temple.
I should probably. Yes. Would it be possible for me to see some of the patients before I head over there? Actually, now that I think about it, I do need to write my report before the evening is out. Else it won't get back to Novostoya in time.
Of course you may. Just be quiet. You know, they need rest. It's
Of course, of course. Lawrence says,
starting to
lowering
become
his
the
voice
time
to
for
whisper.
sleep now.
That it is. Unfortunately, we were a little delayed on the road.
Mm-hmm.
Lead the way, sister.
She will lead you through the upper wing. Does not descend down into the basement. And instead leads you into a hallway which has very few people. Like, there's a lot of beds, but only a couple of them have people in them. The patients here seem either already asleep or like curled in on themselves.
All right. While we're heading up to look at the patients, I will give the party the look of like, okay, guys,
We're going in.
we're going in. We stay together. We're gonna like it's the gather like. I do a gesture, the gesture at all of us, and I like point at both of my eyes, and I point around of like, look, keep your eyes out. We're gathering information. And I'll maybe say something to TaleCasers in the lines of, tell me if you spot anything peculiar in particular, and I'll gesture at Vittorio's little neck piece as well.
Use your solid nod.
I'll keep an eye out through the rooms as a spider.
Yeah, peeking out of Vincent's pocket like. Actually, as a spider, do you have witch sight?
I mean, technically, let me check. I don't know if I have my own proficiency, but also I have a very good perception as a spider, better than Zari's.
Yo. All right. We'll go through and we'll take stock of the place.
Mm-hmm.
We'll when we're eventually brought upstairs, we will I'll check the area over and generally keep conversation with the sister. Like simple questions at first. How are they feeling? How do they act? And then or else might say something on the lines of, curious, and how are you treating the mind here? Are you simply easing them back into the state of remembering who they were before? Or do you not handle that responsibility?
I just talk to the patient sometimes. It's not my responsibility, I'm afraid, but some of them remember who they were before. Others take a very long time. And I feel that some of them don't remember some things at all.
And I imagine the father takes care of them in this regard.
She nods enthusiastically. Yes, yes.
When her eyes are off me, I give the party a side glance of and tap my forehead twice. Maybe doing like a little swirl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, totally fucking wiping people's brains with the illness and then mind controlling them.
Yeah.
Sure.
I will. I mean, yeah. I think I will also know
Blank
which site.
slates.
I will do the witch site. If I am allowed.
I'm gonna go
Yes.
around with a detect magic to see if they can find anything interesting.
And I will use my unsuspiciousness as a spider to just walk every last bit around the room with my sight.
Detect magic, you find very little.
Hmm.
With witch sight, you find very little as well. You wouldn't even have to roll. But a 9 won't do it anyway.
Yeah.
What about where they prepare the cure?
They don't show you that.
Oh, Lawrence is
Who's Iris?
working up
No,
to it.
Spider's
Don't worry.
Iris.
Yeah.
Yeah. As we'll walk around, if are there any people still awake?
Of the patients at this hour, no.
Yeah.
That or they are not responsive.
Okay. Okay. Yes, we'll after having our look around the area and keeping our eyes peeled for anything in particular, I guess we'll begin making our way downstairs.
She does not
And-
take you downstairs.
And supposedly out the building.
I see. I mean, there's no upstairs. It's just this floor.
Oh,
And the
I
basement that
thought.
you went to before.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought she took us upstairs.
No, just this floor.
Yeah.
No, Mark, they do not.
Lawrence will speak up and say, "Well, I'd love to talk shop a bit more with Father Bacon in the morrow. But no, Lawrence will start over before he'll say, "Well, I'd love to begin to get to work right away, but I'm afraid downstairs, as with the father, but I afraid I'm awfully tired after the ride I've had. But it's heartwarming to find that you have so many patients that are recovering and feeling and looking much better than when I was last here."
I'm ever so glad that you are visiting again. Please let me know if there's anything you need, if you would like to stay here. I'm sure I could arrange accommodations. I'm not certain about all of your friends, but...
Oh, nonsense. We'll stay at the inn, the Quiet Maid. Hayden will not be too much of a bother. We don't want to overburden you more than you already are burdened.
You're ever so kind, Brother Lawrence.
Please. Lawrence will nod at that. And after all, we're here to help. No.
No?
Yes, we're now is what I say as I begin formulating my words. Yeah. Now, can you remind me? Are we still collecting components for the cure out in the bog? Are we right? I don't know if there's anything else we're collecting off the father's
Oh yes, the
recipe.
father is always looking for more to refine the recipe. I do believe that we'll be able to help people better. but I don't know if anyone is bringing any in anytime soon. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of volunteers.
That's understandable. That's understandable, of course. But worry not. As you can see, I have brought with me a strong and capable witcher. And he is more than capable of handling out there in the bog.
Hmm.
She like stares up at Vittoria, but also at Ilmar and Vincent. She says, "Are all of you witchers?"
Yes.
Someone has to lie to her. It's not going to be me.
I'm a spider. Can't be me.
Not exactly. Some of us are just experts in other fields.
This is Vincent. He is very proficient at swinging that glaive over there.
Ah, nonsense. I like to call myself more of an expert of communication. And I'll smile.
She will smile back at you brightly. Ah, how exciting!
Yeah, and then I'll pat Tokas on the side of me. We have Tokas here, who's our intellectual and almost a alchemist in of himself. He is also very interested in the way that this cure is made, and maybe he could even help Father and the rest of you with furthering the process. He's a visual learner, though.
He looks up.
She
You mean
like
almost?
for a couple of seconds you can hear like some like gears turning, and she says, "Oh, you are very smart."
Blinks. Like one eyebrow raises very slowly.
And then
That's,
you are good at
yes.
talking, and you're the Witcher, and you. Okay, I think I understand. My brother Lawrence, you have such a diverse band of adventurers.
Yes, well, you know, unique problems, unique solutions are required, and it's all good to pull people from many different backgrounds with their various skill sets.
Your kindness is greatly appreciated. Mother Agatha wouldn't show it because, well, but like, we really do appreciate your help.
Lawrence will put a hand on her shoulder and say, "Worry not, I know. I have encountered her type before. My own mentor was one such mother, Agatha, of sorts." And so with a sigh and a little twitch like I've been in your shoes as well, girly. Don't you fucking worry, it gets better. I promise you it gets better.
She smiles, but they're still like, you could always like feel the pain, like the shared pain. Yeah, sure you can, Laura Vittorio. Okay, you would like to use tactical assessment. Alright. If anything, the sister Adarin strikes you a little bit as an airhead. But she seems friendly enough. She seems genuinely impressed with some of you guys. Most of you,
Especially
actually, all
the-
of you.
Especially that spider in Vincent's.
Yeah.
Especially the spider. She seemed like, for a moment, she seemed like she wanted to ask what Ilmara does and if she's a witcher too, but Ilmara gives her such a fucking death glare that, like,
Oh,
she, like,
no.
immediately, like, turns away. It's like, oh, okay.
Right. I yeet Zarius into the stairs that go down into the basement casually.
Alright, go ahead.
Hey.
I also throw a giant bug down there. Crawley.
Let's go, Crawley and Spider's already as adventures. Let's go.
Alright, make me a stealth check.
Okay. Dilf.
Crawley too.
Look at that.
My
Soldier!
Russian soldier.
Mhm.
Oh, so much.
And then perception.
And a perception, did you say?
Where am I?
Yeah.
Invasive familiar. Crawley.
Vision!
Ah, look at him. I love his art.
You know what? I think I'll re-roll that
Oh, my
perception
rotten
check.
soldier. There we go.
Yeah, I think I'll re-roll it with fate.
Do I get one for Crawley or one for me?
Nope.
What?
One for me or one for Crawley?
What?
Perception.
You don't. You're not down in the basement, so no, not you.
Okay.
I will say I still benefit from my devil fight. Scooter form.
No, that doesn't matter if you roll a 7.
No, it doesn't. That was with a fate. I don't know where my fate button is, but that was with a fate.
Mm-hmm. Waiting for Crowley.
Yep, sorry, I was just checking.
Ooh!
20 and 20. My rotten soldier.
Alright, the
My
two of
good
you.
boy.
Get rid of this. No, get rid of this, not the other one. The two of you descend down the dark staircase into the basement of the hospital. Here, rows upon rows of cells lay. Shackles, empty, straw mattresses stuffed to the brim, pails of water, old now. Some of them have been tipped over and the contents are long dried up. You find no people down there, but you can smell, Crawley, the acrid tang of old blood, soap, and pine needles pervades the area.
Mm.
Question number: can Crawley stick to the ceiling?
In this form? I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Could I use my?
Metals.
Could I use my lovely little swing line to like walk on the ceiling and just have Crawley be like on my back, or is that too heavy?
I don't think you
Crawley
can carry him on your...
is like he's like what's that Pokemon called? The fossil Pokemon?
Like like I like the I know.
He's
I think
bigger
I
than
know
a
what you
spider,
mean.
basically.
Yeah,
I will
He's
walk on the
pretty big at this
ceiling.
point in time.
it's a good
Okay,
boy.
walk on the ceiling.
My rotten soldier.
Crowley simply skitters around from cell to cell. Every now and again, one of the like little like platelets of his like insect armor like falls off, and he like sticks it back on using one of his pseudopods.
Yes. My rotten soldier.
But- Could I witch sight here as well?
Yeah.
I would like to witch sight here.
Mm-hmm.
13.
My little dome fossil.
Kabuto.
There are the faintest traces of magic, though you have no idea of what school it could have been. But
Just
like so faint, we are talking. This is quite old.
and it's just the cells here, yeah. Like no
Mhm.
other
Just within
pathways.
the cells. There's nothing else here.
Then after
There's
I
no other, like outside of the latent sort of wrongness of Astoya, there's nothing else layered on top of that.
but okay, so after we've discovered that Zarius will like kind of signal Crawley by just shoot because I can't talk by shooting my swing line at him. Just
Holy skitters at you.
yeah, and then I, as a spider, quickly run back so he follows me back outside.
Amber, I can kind of see through Crowley's eyes. I will put Vincent in front of my favorite airhead, because I feel like he would be very good at distracting her while I just take a little poke around through Crowley's eye holes. There is no patients down here anymore.
There are no patients in the basement, no.
Okay, is there a indicator of where they could have gone to? Like, have they been moved?
If there are patients, they must be up here.
Maybe they've been cured. There was a room I remember where Father Bacon was doing some work. Sorry, Father Beacon. Bicon. Was doing like some work down here. I don't know if that is still here or there's anything indicative of.
If there was a
How?
room here, it has been cleared out.
Damn, area has been cleared out.
And it too smells like pine needles and soap.
Pine needles and soap. Why pine needles? Crowley, my rotten soldier, is going to Yes, maybe Crowley will go to one of the. Yeah, I know what he'll do. He'll go to one of the fucking blood pools, like a place which is evidently the most fucked up, basically where the worst of the patients would have been. He's gonna like.
It only smells that it would have been here, but there's no stain of blood left.
Oh.
This whole place has been scrubbed clean.
Can he use his scavenger's delight to kind of like sniff out some directionality?
Directionality of what?
The
A
blood.
corpse?
Yeah.
Can you output it for me?
Scavenger's delight.
Type of flesh, given a sample, 100 feet, dead bodies. You'll find none here.
Damn. Damn. Crowley will skitter back then.
Very well.
When he gets within 100 feet, I will him into his shadow realm and then slurp him into my pocket.
Sorry, sees that and just walks out. He can't do that. And then he crawls back.
Etharis was a familiar.
And then he crawls back into Vincent's pocket.
Alright.
Well, it's been lovely speaking with you, sister. Please keep well through these long nights. We'll be.
I wish the same to you, Brother Lawrence.
Why, thank you. There's another bow, and Lawrence will take his leave. Maybe say something along the lines of, "Should you require me or any of my companions, do let me know. We are only a stone's throw away."
I will make certain to do it. Everything has turned out so much better since your arrival.
Really now?
After all.
That makes me glad.
What do you mean by that?
After
She
all,
smiles.
was there something in particular that I got right?
What was that?
Oh, never mind. I misinterpreted what she said. She said after all, and I was like, oh, was there something in particular I got right?
She doesn't indicate, she simply smiles.
Smiles back. Okay. Ember. The last time I was here, the sister was... Yeah, she was kind of an airhead, and she was also kind of, like, depressed and moody. but like now I guess things are better now. Now she's kind of like a lot happier.
Yeah, she seems happier.
Hmm. Let's all mentally note down. Might also be under influence of mind control. To be soothed.
Sedated.
I didn't detect any magic from her, right?
I
Nope.
didn't detect any traces either.
Hmm. Maybe she's just an airhead.
Maybe she is brainwashed, but like the normal cult.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe it's just been cold brainwashed where they've just literally made it honestly believe it.
The other option is mind control mushrooms. No, mold.
Mhm.
No, what was it?
Mold mind control, baby.
Moss.
Moss. I
mean-
hit 2 M's. I got the third right.
I mean I mean, don't we have? Can you not cure? Oh wait, no, that's poison.
You can do that, but it's if this guy is actually making like mind controlled breweries with moss, it's not magical, so you can't perceive it.
Yeah, but if you just poison, like cure poison, just like you'd notice
we
it.
could
Like a
cure
lesser
poison.
restoration,
Oh,
essentially.
we also can't just touch her and say cure poison.
No, but you
No, I know, but it is like just as a thought, just as a
could
Yeah.
lesser restoration.
Just having thoughts, silly little thought,
Yeah, so thoughts of funny little guys like us. Anyway,
These are pretty funny.
the Bacon Master.
in that time, Zarius will unchanged because he's.
Alright,
he
it's
can only
now
do that for a month.
9:30 p.m. Stoya is darker than ever. At night, it is
getting late.
pitch black.
Yeah.
Lawrence,
Yes.
about that room, the one.
Yeah, listen. I'm thinking if you're gonna get up to some shady things, you do it at this time.
Yeah, that, but I more meant the room, like where you threw me in.
Mhm.
There were traces of very old magic down there, or very old traces. They were faint. Like the magic there was almost gone. Not like gone, but like the magic that was used, the traces of it were almost gone.
Yes, I perceived Crawley's senses. I say, scritching my rotten soldier underneath the plating. And I could smell soap, pine needles, old blood. But that place has been utterly decked from top to bottom, and there's no one down there. Just curious, or I didn't think that that many people were better or disposed of.
I mean, I might be throwing this out here for absolutely no reason, but is there a possibility that they scrubbed this place clean knowing that we were coming, which means that the fairies are working with him? Because they're the only people that saw us coming.
That's true. But then again, we don't. I know before there was a woman here that could cast magic. She could cast that spell that you can cast, Tokas. The one that lets you send messages. What do you call it? Outbox.
So that's a sending spell.
Sending. That's it.
Outbox.
How did this woman look?
I have no idea. She died before I came here.
She blinks.
Assumption is that this person is working with the fairies to be able to keep most people away so that he can, keep his mind-controlled mastermind plan under wraps.
At least until it's too late. Well, I'm thinking.
It's the only way they could have known that we were on our way.
Well, that or it might be magic. Scrying is possible. Right, Tokas?
Yeah, true, but
Well, if the third circle spellcaster was murdered, I'm not sure if
I
they
don't know
have
if she
that
was
many.
murdered. Maybe she just died to the disease, but then again, if Bacon is the source, well...
I mean, Amber, can I make a Arcana check about the spell she used to get away? Because I realized, like, Mark knows Dimension Door's 4th level spell, so powerful magic, but Zarius doesn't say no that.
This long after casting it, I guess a disadvantage.
Sure. That's 20.
Yeah, you know that it is 4th tier magic, at least.
I mean, the woman used like 4th tier magic, so the prick is a powerful magic caster.
True, I don't exactly associate her with a priest of clergy, especially as highwayman. Did you know the name of this woman, Lawrence?
Lawrence is currently peeing.
Also, that magic she uses arcane magic, not divine magic. You know, your kind of magic, not Lawrence. Well, Lawrence's magic is technically arcane.
Well, whatever
Mine's
source
divine.
that might be. There's many ways to replicate a magical effect with a different power source.
I'm starting to think that the two issues that we need to deal with are actually just the same thing.
But I wouldn't exactly go there, but really two troubles are completely different from each other. There must be some connections for sure.
Oh, I think.
Perhaps it is not as deep as we think, though.
Well, I think if I poke around some in Mr. Bacon's house, we might find some truth.
Why does everyone
Well-
keep calling him Mr. Bacon? It's no
Because it's
name.
funnier.
No,
Well-
please.
What's his proper name?
His name
Bacon.
is Father Bacon.
The
I
father,
mean,
father
that's pretty close to bacon for me.
Yeah.
I hate
Father-
you guys.
Well, on one thing,
Father
we agree.
Bacon.
If we go investigate and find the Bicon's house, we might be able to find a lot more truths than the simple lies we've been given. I have half an idea about this purple moss. I want to go check that and those stones myself. I'm sure if we use the excuse of, well, trying to gather supplies, they will tell us where to find it.
Yes, I'm sure we could do so. Oh, tomorrow. Do that, but in the meantime, I think we should take the opportunity to check on the father.
If you so wish, I'm not against it, though. I'm getting a little bit tired.
The night's
course.
still young, Tokas.
Somehow I already feel load instead.
You're not the only one, Tokas, don't worry.
Thank you. Someone backs me up on this.
Wait.
Not to
Wait,
worry.
was that Elmare or was that
Mhm.
Vasily?
Vasily doesn't
Alright.
sleep.
Yeah, I mean Elmare does.
She just rests.
Yeah, I was about to say she does.
But Elmar
Elmara
really
just
appreciate
wanted-
the rest.
Mara just wanted to counter my point. Let's
Yeah,
be honest
literally.
here.
Fair.
Let's be honest here.
Let's all be
Yeah.
honest and fair here, guys.
She doesn't need to
Vincent wants
rest.
Yeah, I didn't know that you said. Now that you say it, Tokas, I think I'm going to go back to the tavern and make use of that room that I got.
Anything to go against my points as per usual.
Is that the problem for you, Vincent?
Yeah, it kind of is. It's kind of shitting on my
Good.
whole.
I'm glad it is.
Oh,
Guys, you guys can go back to being a couple later. Let's first focus on the task.
Zaris, I swear to God,
Yeah,
between
you
the
can
both of
focus
us,
on the
we'll make
task.
sure
I
that
will
you
see you
turn into a
later.
lizard meal.
You'll make sure I do what?
And we will both turn you into a lizard meal if you carry on with this.
For once, is something I can agree with.
For
See, you
lizard
got
meal, do
surgery
you
already.
intend a meal based on lizards, or do you intend a meal for lizards?
Why
That's,
not both?
that's for you to
Also,
think.
I'm a bit acidic, so I wouldn't do.
That's
It's
okay. I'm
The
sure we can
pH of
find someone with
pineapples
an
is actually
appetite.
pretty high.
Never said we were going to
I'm-
eat it, Zaris.
Shame.
That's just a waste of meat.
Yeah, I hope that hurts even more.
So, I'm not sure. Talking about how we could eat Azarius in many ways is going to make the night last any shorter.
I feel like you guys talk far too much about eating people.
Have we?
Yes.
When was the last time?
Like literally during dinner.
Must be the dark elf in Vincent. Zarius grins.
Ilmara like side eyes.
Bombastic
Must be.
side eye.
Bombastic.
Must be.
Yeah, okay, yeah, fine. Let's just go to sleep, guys.
Oh, you agree with me? Of course.
It's
you would.
alright. We can have a talk with Featherback and beat. I'm not really sure how well that will go. Suppose having an
Lawrence
eye on the
is-
individual wouldn't be too bad.
So
Yeah.
go and pay him a visit and see what's going on.
If you would
So we
like, you guys
shall.
can go there.
Zarius
Ilmara
will,
will not.
It's okay.
Yeah. Zarius would like to ask anyone if they
Nothing
have
of value will be lost then.
She'll flip you off before she leaves.
Zarius would like to ask if anyone has something that helps him be sneaky.
Helps you be sneaky.
Other than asking for my lord, our lord's blessing.
I don't know,
Being
Jarius,
Lord
do you know what
Bever.
Father Beacon looks like?
No,
Beacon?
that was
You said
that was
beacon.
out of that was out of character, Amber. That was not in character. That was out of character.
I see.
I need it for a picture I'm making.
I don't know.
Oh my lord.
If I could help you be sneaky, I'm sorry. I can make you invisible tomorrow, but not today.
The person with Pass Without Trace wandering away. Bye!
Literally, fucking abandoning us.
Teach me, please.
It's because Vincent has too much of an attitude, you see, like...
Okay.
So it's Vincent's
Fucking
fault.
For once,
Yeah,
we'd
it's all
agree.
Vincent's fault,
As
really.
God damn
usual.
it, Vincent.
It all circles back around to the true core of the issue.
Vincent. His
Vincent.
pride and his wrath and his ego.
His hubris.
Yep, that's me, guy.
Me.
Yeah.
Guys,
That's me.
She's turning my party against me.
God damn.
So good at it though as well.
Dumb.
Yeah, well, let's go to his house.
Yeah, we break into his house.
You break his house.
We break him.
Oh, Lawrence, I'm so excited to do crime with you.
No.
Rhyme?
Yes, breaking and entering.
Is that what we're doing?
Well, I'd be
I
the
thought we
one.
were going to have a
Right.
conversation.
Yes, we're not
I
actually
mean, we
going-
will, but Zarius will be doing the breaking and entering, so we won't be doing any crime. What we will be doing is
But
doing.
you are literally endorsing crime. What do you mean? It's like you're like washing your hands off of the crime. Like we might as well just do it ourselves, you know.
That's
That's what
true.
I think.
I guess the Star Child doesn't say anything about doing crime being wrong, which is why I guess I'm okay with doing it.
Blood cats.
Glad you're here with me.
Of course. I'm here to all about the shit. I put paint all over myself. Give me a second.
Vastly try to seduce Lawrence.
Oh, me accidentally painting myself as we.
Lawrence, I need you to help
me a
paint me.
Lawrence, please! I would like a normal human
Lawrence, paint me
complexion.
like your dead nature.
Oh, still life.
Yeah, we can go. I will cast guidance on Zarius for his stealth check into there.
I'll be sure to have a detect magic up for when we get to the house.
Yeah, me and Victoria will do the same.
Do you wanna
Hmm.
stealth in as well?
Yeah, we will both cast guidance, and then we'll use aid with all our spellcasting.
You should cast a wish to wish for Father Bike to have never existed. And
How about Vincent wish for some bitches? Namely the one with pass without trace.
Currently, it's like when you trade a Pokemon that's too high level and you can't control them. Yeah, that's currently the issue that I'm having.
You just unlocked Sony memories to me. Holy shit.
That's currently the issue I'm dealing with right now. Pokemon will not
Real
obey.
issue, basically.
Which Pokemon will not obey?
Elmari.
Level 99 Elmari.
They said that I need to get Elmari so that we can
Have
get
you
past
considered
without the
being
trace.
nicer?
She?
I don't know,
You
man.
should-
I think
you
one of you
should be
two is the higher level
nicer.
Pokemon, and it's not you.
Bro, you just
Fair.
need more gym badges, man.
Did you consider getting some gym badges?
Yeah.
Right, you
I'm
start hitting the
getting there.
gym.
When is the last time you dueled anyone one-on-one, Vincent?
I think the last time
For
was
a
against
badge.
Zarius and he lost.
If
don't
you
talk
lose in a
about that.
fight against Zarius, like
You still
Like,
haven't dueled Elmara. Maybe what you need to do is duel Elmara to show that you are the higher level Pokemon, you know?
Yes, this will be done.
Okay.
Time to.
Another time, though, because now she's gone. She's
Yeah.
left.
Yeah,
Forever.
Want
I don't
nothing
think
to do with that.
it's not the most apt environment and place to be doing this.
Correct.
We
I don't know
can't
what
be
you
bringing
mean.
extra attention to ourselves.
all right. So, yeah, Amber,
Mhm.
we're there.
Yeah, you
Whoa.
eventually arrive. Give me. Yeah, whatever. I dropped the lid of my paint tube somewhere. It's fine. I'll find it one day. Or maybe I will not, and that's also fine. Whew. Manor. There we go. Situated on a cliffside overlooking both the river delta and parts of the town of Vaagwol sits a stately manor. Not entirely unlike the larger houses in town, but made to more exacting standards, far grander than the others. From it, the owner would surely have an unimpeded view of their holdings and the land. A stranger might wonder, is the owner of this house a friend or a foe? But you wonder only if he is Father Bacon.
Or Father Bacon.
Stop.
Oh, the beacon.
Uh, whew. As you make your way over to Yeats Manor, or Vaagwol Manor. Hopefully I can just put you guys like right on this map without any problemos.
I'll reshift into a Spooder into Vincent's pocket.
Yeah, sure, you can use another spell slot for that. No
Just,
biggie.
it's not. It's not. You mean just the wild shape, right?
Yeah, just a wild shape. That's
Yeah.
what he means.
Whatever, that thing.
Mark
Bigger.
at 10% volume.
Yeah, Mark whispers to me on the winds, me. Alright,
Samber.
Fair enough.
I'm not impressed. Tokos,
To be more
Vittorio,
raspy,
Zarius.
more
Oh, there we go.
arachnid.
Zarius. Let me reset this because for some reason it's not reset yet. And now it should be. Oh no, that's not right. This right. All right. Here you go, party.
Thank you.
Oh my.
Oops. This is one of the walls broken here. Yes, it is. But I will fix it, no problemo. Here you go. Now it is once again whole. Here you are, party. As far as I know that the wall is broken, don't have to ping it. I know that I broke it.
The table is broken.
On the window.
It's okay.
Whoa.
Holy shit. So tiny. Look at him. Mark is so tiny.
Little
Fine.
baby!
Little Spooder.
Little baby.
Little baby!
Stomp on him right now.
Okay!
What the fuck?
Alright.
By your will.
Shall be
Uh,
finished.
Finish it.
whew.
Holy
Okay.
shit. That was exactly him.
Alright. A looming set of double doors made out of heavy pine wood, embossed with these large gargoyle-faced, like, knockers.
Oh,
Looms
put it
in
down.
front of you.
Gosh, 30 feet.
30 feet.
Okay.
Aura?
Any magic at the door, Ember?
No?
Shady. Who wouldn't put arcane sigils at their door?
For real, for real.
Oh no, for real, for real.
Because it looks Lawrence. Well, I suppose this is the place.
Yeah, it is. Can I reach up to the stopper? I'll look at the party. I'll repair the door. Bonk it. Bonk bonk.
You remain silent, Lawrence.
Perhaps they are asleep. It has gotten quite late.
Or avoiding us.
Or they're normal human and it's 10 p.m. and at this point they're about... Well, it's really late in the evening and maybe they are indeed sleeping.
Or they know that we're coming, so they're purposely avoiding us.
Weren't I the one used to think through too much and you with the simplistic attitude?
Yeah, but I don't like the sound of any of this ever since I've got into this place.
Fair enough, I don't like it either.
Nothing sits well with me at the moment. Everyone's too airheaded. And that's coming from me.
You are correct. That is quite suspicious.
I would like to look for any traps on the entrance.
Sure, you may. Go ahead.
Perception or investigation.
Investigation on the door.
Assist from me. As I will look at the other one.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter.
Yaxers or Bixers?
Alright. As the two of you are standing there, like, staring at the door, you realize that there must be some sort of trap mechanism going on here, because, like, after you've leaned in for a while, it suddenly swings open. And a man is standing in the doorway.
Oh no, it's the classical man mannequin trap, where a man appears behind the door after you knocked on it. And then
What
it's
the
actually
fuck?
a gift for warning and explodes.
Chill. His token is broken, so it's fine. Just look in the Stargazers chat. That's where he is. Just cope with this image. There we go.
Hope.
I would say about a middle-aged looking individual with a hairline quite well on its way out. A small mustache that has been clipped quite finely. And a couple of wrinkles around his eyebrows, crow's feet around his eyes. And wearing a thin coat. Stands at the door. He seems confused at your presence.
Lawrence head tilts and smiles. I'm assuming Father Beacon's not there.
That's him, Lawrence.
This is Father
Oh,
Biker.
this
Token
is
just broken.
That's him.
okay. I thought this
I
was
just
like
said-
yeah, no,
It's
yeah.
a stand-in because his token kept becoming Mystery Man despite the fact that it's set up correctly.
Darn you,
So-
Token.
Literally.
Yeah, Mystery Man got us again.
Oopsie, Mystery Man time.
Lawrence smiles and says, Father Bacon, so lovely to see you again.
It is lovely to see you too. He like hesitates for a moment, like studies over your features. Brother.
Brother
He says, waiting
Lawrence,
for you to fill in. Lawrence.
I came by some time ago
Hmm.
when this place was in a much more peculiar state. But we can talk inside.
Can we? I do not recall having invited you inside.
Well, I suppose the choice is yours then. I will simply come back tomorrow if you're busy
It
at
is
this
rather
fine hour.
late, Brother Lawrence. So yes, the choice is made.
Very well. It was quite a rough journey here, so I
That
thought
I
it'd be
can
better
imagine.
to let you know of our arrival.
Hmm.
And
Kindly, and to what do I owe the pleasure?
just checking up on the progress of the hunger, which I see now that I've arrived here, seems to be
Under
being
control.
managed.
Flashes you a typical cold Estoyan smile.
Excellent. Well,
Very well
tomorrow
then.
I would like to begin documenting the extent of which the situation is under control here.
Uh-huh. I see. I will have a report ready for you. We needn't drag this out any longer than we have to. If you will
Of course.
excuse me, I bid you a good night.
Good night, Father. And may Zabriel's eyes watch over you.
Sure, Tokas, you may.
Thank you. It's a 21.
It's a 21. You didn't even roll? It's just
No.
it's just like that?
It's just like
Wow!
Did you
It's
see a
just
cheating
vision?
at D&D.
that. Yeah, I
Did you
did
see a
not
vision of
yesterday
this?
night. A real shady man appeared to me in the vision, and someone
Damn.
told me, "Do not trust the receding hairline."
You didn't even like when you're trying to dream about Jace, but like honestly, like you just keep dreaming about Father Biken.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. This man must be
Like-
sussy for sure.
Sussy. Alright.
Very sussy.
In that case. Because there is like noted by despite the fact that this man is quite well put together and well kept, you can tell that it looks like he has had a change of dress by the state of his disheveled undershirt, the collar sticking up in one part. His sleeves peeled back just a little bit too awkwardly. The one shoulder hanging off just ever so slightly from its regular thing. You're not quite sure if he just got out of bed and got all the way dressed, or...
Came upstairs from his fucking torture laboratory. Had to get out of the blood garments, you know how it is.
You know how it is.
Alright. Note that down, note that down. Does it seem like he's carrying any sort of paraphernalia that he attempted to hide? Or maybe there's like some sort of weird stains on his clothing that seems pretty off-putting? Or...
Sure, with a 21 you said?
Yeah, 21.
I'll give you that like the edge, like the border of his sleeve. What do you call this?
Yeah, I guess the edge of
Cuff.
his sleeve. Oh, the cuff of his sleeve, yeah.
The cuff of his sleeve has a sort of like slightly greenish glow, like stain to it.
Greenish glow stain. It's like sort of like a glowing in the dark kind of greenish.
Yeah, almost like glow in the dark. Like someone
Oh.
cracked a glow stick on him, you know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Vittorio, it's not working. There's nothing to see with the Devil's Ringer.
I'm also assuming that detect magic doesn't say a lot about this man.
Doesn't give you a lot, no. I
Very
think at
nice.
best, maybe latent necromancy. A
Of
little bit more
course.
than the average in this area.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Write
I like
that down,
that's the
write that
take that
down.
you can say.
Mhm.
Just a bit of necromancy. Nothing out of the ordinary for this place.
I mean,
It's
it's
okay.
pretty normal in Astoria. Like the whole
Yeah, I was about to say
Uh,
that is like
the
a
whole country
standard.
is just necromancy.
Amber, you said that it's
Right.
it's not working, but I assume you mean that it is in fact making a sound.
Yeah, it is making a sound.
Okay.
There's nothing special going on here.
All right.
I mean, the moment this man closes the door, I'm going to use my spider powers to sneak up like the wall to look in the windows and stuff of this
The
building.
Madeline is doing it.
Where are
Not
you going?
inside.
Where are you?
Not inside. I'm here on Vincent.
You want to
I'm
climb on Vincent, or you want to climb on the
I
walls?
climb on the wall. The moment this man closes the door, I want to climb on the walls on the outside because I'm going to go inside. That is too dangerous.
No, you're getting too far away from the mic, Mark. I can't hear what you're saying.
I am right next to it. What the frick?
I don't know why this happens, but like sometimes you just go so quiet.
True.
But no, I want to climb on the outside of the building because I think inside is too dangerous.
Uh-huh. So you want to go and look into the windows.
Yes.
All right. Sure. Go ahead.
At the moment this man closes the door because I don't want it to be like a
Yeah,
random
you'll bid
spider.
you a good night and close the door and then be off, you know.
Productive.
Tokus who's scribbling on a really tiny notebook the sounds of his poem. I
Father
believe that was
is
somewhat productive.
Father is himself.
No, that's not it.
He turns to
So-
Lawrence. You said one of those ingredients for this concoction was strange
I
breeds.
put like a finger to my lips as I begin gesture us to maybe move away a bit from the house first.
Stops for a moment. Right. Starts walking away.
Yes.
Sorry,
Looking
it's
back
like
for Zorius.
tippy tappying your way across the windows, your 8 spider eyes refracting your vision by 4. You peep in through the glass and see blood red curtains that are slightly drawn back to allow, well, what meager daylight may exist to penetrate the like a small dining hall or dining room in this tower. There's a very small tablecloth that runs the length of this of a round dining table that holds 3 chairs. There's a couple of like plant pots with a variety of grassy looking plants. I mean, you're a fucking spider right now. I guess you're a spider with a lot of wisdom and intelligence.
Yeah, I still have my
But
brain.
there's some like there's like little flower pots there with some grassy looking plants that I mean it might literally just look like grass that grows outside, but it's inside of a pot, standing in the windowsills. But the place is dark at this hour.
That's no biggie for me. That actually helps me. I can see better, literally, in the dark.
Yes, you can.
Oh, this is just a little seedy area.
Yes, there is indeed a little seaty area as well, which holds within it a glass, like a low glass you would use to pour whiskey or bourbon, which is half full. Though no one is seated there. Scrolling along the outside, you'll find several more of these sitting areas. I think the more important things lie on the outside, because at this point you are like dangling over the cliff face, and you can hear the water of the river sloshing around below. You can also see several like gargoyles carved into the facade here.
So what I'm hearing is first. He's scared. Then I'd like to witch sight around these gargoyles
Uh-huh.
because they spook me a little bit. 11.
No scarier than any other gargoyle, right?
Yeah.
You swing over the river, right past the Patreon Seafood Games like logo floating in the water.
Oh yeah, love that one. Trying to see if there's like the only thing I have is this gargoyle, which genuinely fucking scares me. Like I don't want to go to the gargoyle. So Zari's gonna play it safe because there's this room.
There is a room up there, yeah.
There is a room up there that looks mighty suspicious. So I'm gonna see if I can see something from the other side.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna tell you, you're gonna also find a gargoyle identical on the other side.
No, I'm gonna check it out just in case.
Yeah, of course you may. The house is pretty symmetrical in its layout.
Ooh, that's a study. Can I
There is
read what's
indeed a
on that
small,
book?
You may make me a perception check.
Where's my spider sense?
My spidey senses are tingling, guys.
Oh, you were
10.
a lot faster. Okay, that's.
What?
No, I was gonna say you could have an inspiration from me.
I don't know if I'm still okay with that.
Yeah, sure.
11.
11. Alright.
Oh
With
wait,
your
that'd be a
spider eyes.
12.
Alright, 12. You stare into the little room, which it looks out over one of the inner walls that leads to the what's it called? What is the word I'm looking for? To the hospital. And read timeless words of wisdom. Phrases that persuade from the Braywood to the big city.
Okay, what can you write that down?
I can.
Thank you. I have a long list of notes of everything I'm seeing here because I feel like it's important. Okay.
Basically, he's a hypnotist.
Yeah, that's. I mean, it's good to know.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, from what I've seen, this is the same place as before, so I can't see.
Yeah, I told you.
Thank you. Yep, there is another gargoyle there.
Yeah, it's like the house is like
No.
so symmetrical. Sorry.
It's like it's on purpose. I'm not going to the gargoyle.
I don't want to go to the gargoyle. Why?
I've had bad experiences in Novostoya with statues. I'm gonna return to the party, but as I do that, I have to run.
All right. The house just looks empty and quiet throughout. Only a scarce few candles light up the hallways, the grand foyer, the seating areas. You did not see the father inside.
That's actually the strangest thing. Because I've seen most of the place like immediately after you've lost I walked around.
Yeah,
That is sus.
Basement, probably.
Yeah, but I don't like. That's the thing. I don't see a basement entrance anywhere. So that's. It might be here that I didn't see it.
Teleports into your basement. Omae mo shinderu.
Omae mo shinderu.
Nani?
But yeah, I will return to the party as they're discussing.
They were discussing. Are you guys moving back into town? Or are
We
you
were
staying in
at
front of
least
the door?
moving away from.
Yeah, I think we moved away a little bit, but not too far. We're waiting for
Yeah, that's fine.
Zoris.
Just gonna put you back on the map for now. For the time being. So, like, he didn't have very good manners, you know.
No, he seems like he's almost like the type of man that's hiding something.
Particularly in a chemical lab in its basement.
Or he's just very Ostoyan.
That could also be the case. And Torres turns around to Lawrence. You said there was some weird green stone as part of all those supplies that they needed for these concoctions, right?
Believe so.
Do you know anything about it?
Can't say I do.
Do you know anyone that does?
Yes. It rattles his brain as I sift through my notes. The Cutters Guild hires people to protect them while they collect stuff in the bog. So it's reasonable to assume that they and Baiken would be working together to deal with things. And yeah. Also, I feel that given Baiken has moved on up, and is now staying in a mansion fit for a nobleman, perhaps maybe even we might need to talk to a mayor or whoever is a town representative here.
I have a feeling there's something else beneath that manor. I feel like it didn't place him there just because he earned this title.
We'll have to see.
It nods.
Oh, can probably try and get a look inside when he's not actually there.
Hi guys.
Found anything interesting from your little scurry around?
Okay, so I'm gonna rapid fire this before I forget it.
Okay.
To the left, there's a study, and in that study, there's a book called "Timeless Words of Wisdom: Phrases that Persuade from the Braywood to the Big City." In the middle, there's a hall. You've seen that. To the right, there's a room with blood-red curtains, a dining table, some flower pots with some grassy-looking plants inside. Then behind that, there's a seating area, which holds a whiskey bourbon glass. There's really a lot of sitting area. It's a big empty house. But there's one room or one place that almost like led up that was the big centerpiece of the house that I couldn't see because there was a gargoyle on either side of the window. And I did not want to risk that with my experience with statues here in Novostoya. Or in Ostoya. The strangest thing of all is I did not see the father at all.
Told you, there's a basement down there.
I didn't even see a basement entrance. God.
Well, if it's a secret basement, then you're not supposed to see it. Did you really just
I look
up
at
in the
Vasily with big eyes. Do all Estoyan noblemen have scary basements, Vasily?
Only the most richest. Every Estoyan needs a basement to brood in.
I see.
Mm.
So it is normal to build basements here.
Well,
It is the best way to keep your perishables from expiring.
Yes, especially with the rain here.
Mm-hmm. It's not all the soil is quite so, how you say, good for it though. Like especially swampy soil, that stuff. Terrible
like-
foundation to build on.
The kind right next to a bog.
Yeah, terrible.
Well, either way, either there's a hidden basement or maybe he fucked off to the innermost room.
yeah, there were like that was the only place I couldn't see, and the
So basically, you just saw the house as a normal house.
Well, yes. But it's a big empty house that doesn't look like it is fit for the man we spoke to.
That does make
Well,
sense.
I mean, from what the sister said, whoever lived there before died, and then, they probably died of the hunger, and then Father Baichin just got put there because obviously he's the savior, and as such, they give him a nice big house to live in.
I think the book is the most suspicious.
I would understand that, but there is
Mhm.
no servants among the house. So, there is something else for sure.
I think that book is interesting.
Yes, it sounds
Would you like to make
strange.
a check, Tokas?
I would love to.
And Lawrence, my bookworms, my bookiest worms.
Let's see if this actually applies unironically. I don't remember now.
Damn.
Luckiest worm.
Am I also allowed to make a
No,
check?
this doesn't.
You're not a bookworm, Lord Vittorio.
What kind
Okay.
of check would this?
Trust, Vittorio, this is not your kind of book.
History. Hey, my
It is mine.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, it suits Vincent better. Yeah, I think it actually would suit Vincent a lot better.
21
yeah,
up.
if only I could.
I have no fucking clue. It's a book.
8.
Ah.
Can
It suits
I?
me a lot.
Nah, I should have
Can
asked
you?
for an intelligence persuasion check because the book is about persuasion stuff.
Hmm. Yes, 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 yes.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that.
Mark laughing his ass off in the back.
Trying to recall information about a topic I am an expert in.
I would say Tokas is not really an expert in this topic, but he would
No,
like to
but
be.
I read so many books. That's why I read so many books about it.
You just like got rid of this book because you didn't think it was very interesting, but you know the title, at least.
No, it's for sure like Turkus read so many books about it because he doesn't know how to do it, and that's why he
That's
wants to
true,
do it.
that's true. So timeless words of wisdom, phrases that persuade from the Braywood to the big city, is actually a full compendium of philosophical and social summaries that can arm a budding socialite with the skill set to be cunning and outthink and outmaneuver the social political landscape of nobility.
Damn. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. This man is a pathological liar. I wouldn't be surprised if he had the tome of all lies.
Tome of all lies.
From
Yeah,
of all
can I-
lies,
where
can I-
he's
where
got
can I
the-
get that,
he's
bro?
got
The
the
Tome of
foil
So
what?
Vincent, you
signed
like
copy.
lying? Tell every lie ever told.
Yeah, where
Kill
can I get my
everyone.
hands on that?
Was right there behind the window. All you have to do is steal it.
The
Since
tome
you're
of
also
all
a
lies?
fucking pathological, like, what's it called, kleptomaniac, you know, so you might
Oh,
as
yeah.
well.
Tome.
Kleptomaniac stealing a mango. Woo! Sounds
Stealing
so
a mango
crazy.
from a market? No, 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 no. Stealing a book from a house? Yes, yes, yes,
There's no price
yes.
tag on that book.
The fucking books are so fucking expensive, might be.
I know, that's why I want it.
That's why I just want it because it's expensive. The library automaton full of books in the background. Beep.
If someone steals that thing, they're gonna be rich.
They are gonna be rich. It's a very expensive model as well.
Yeah.
Very rare nowadays.
Expensive, you say.
Alright. I think
Hey, you could just take it, Vincent. The library automaton is defenseless. It only has
basically like
one
a
eye
mango.
gaze.
Yeah.
It only has one gaze attack.
petrifies you
Basically a
forever, but it's
mango.
okay.
All I'm hearing, it's basically a mango.
Basically free. You could just take
You
it.
can just take it.
Say less,
Yeah.
my homie.
See less my slime. I'm doing it right now.
Alright, are you guys going back to the tavern? Are you wanting to do anything else?
I think I'm going back to the tavern.
Yeah, I think we've
Yeah,
run
so
out
that
of
was
resources
me.
there.
I mean, I
What?
didn't.
What was that, Mark?
No, I said that was me to Gabe.
Damn.
I
Was
see.
Yeah, I think we've run our options dry for tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a bit late. I don't think we should go knock on anyone else's door.
We definitely need to prepare detect magic so I end into those gargoyles.
I definitely
God,
should change some
unless we're
spells, yeah.
All right, who's bunking up together? Is anyone bunking up together? Or are we all getting our own rooms?
I'm pretty willing to bunk up with someone.
Same here.
Yeah, I
Just
How
let
many
me know
people
who your
fit in one
favorite
room?
partner is.
Vasily can watch over me, I guess.
Always, Lawrence. Tell me who you want to bunk up with, guys.
Well, the question is, does Omare bunk up with someone?
She does. She's not gonna. She's not gonna offer by herself. She also won't complain if someone wants to.
Well, then I'm gonna move up to Vincent
Oh my god.
Oh, here we go.
and say, "Hey, Vincent, do you want to bunk up, or are you already taken?"
Yeah, sure, no. I'm bunking up with you. I mean, I was
Alright.
going to share with Vittoria, but since we're already going to be sharing a
Put my arm on
wagon.
your shoulder and say, "Know who I was talking about." But all right.
Then Tokas will go up to Ilmare and he'll say, Ilmare, do you want to bank up together? I had a few thoughts about the automatons I saw throughout the city. I'd like some expert opinion.
And you cannot do this when I am awake. You have to do this when I am trying to catch some semblance of rest.
Well, I know that you rest a lot less than I do.
I don't know what you mean. I need all this rest.
All of it.
I need like 8 hours to recharge from the hellscape some of you put me through on a daily basis.
Wait, so you are like Vincent in a way?
No, I don't sleep.
Sounds very complicated. Well, my offers this lands.
You know, we have something
She
to
like
talk
looks
about.
left and right. I suppose you are the smallest one.
I blink. Is that supposed to mean something?
Nothing. It
He's
means nothing
big
at all.
where it matters.
His brain.
His brain.
Oh,
His
Judah.
brain. Yeah, sure. Just don't. Just don't.
What?
When I indicate to you I want to rest, you will let me rest. You understand?
Sure, of course. I am a master of social cues after all. And he tips his hand. Smirks.
She like grimaces. Of course.
Um,
Of course you are.
Amber, important question. Where is Delphine and her compatriot?
That is a very good question. Because last time I
Outside
saw
the
her, she was a
walls, I
wolf.
guess.
Del-
Like outside the walls, I guess.
Delphine as well?
Yeah.
I think she's hanging with her buddies now. She's got more
Hanging with the
feral. You
pals.
know, we left her in the woods for like 3 months.
The child in the woods to be raised by wolves.
Yeah.
Uh,
Alright. That's
When your adoptive
It's
daughter
okay.
is
She can
going
come inside if
sicko
you
mode.
ask her to.
First, I need to find her at like 11 p.m. in the bog.
Awoo! Just howl off of the walls, guys. It'll be fine.
yeah, no, that's
You know what? Oh, maybe I can make it with my Tinker's tools. Can I make like a Delphine whistle?
Amazing.
God!
Amazing.
Wow.
Sure.
I'm very impressed.
Thank you. I will. I'll make Vittorio a ultrasound whistle that only Delphine can hear.
Don't worry, Vittorio. Delphine will come back for sleepy time.
She's able to sleep in an enclosed environment again.
let's see.
She doesn't like it.
Oh,
She will also not be happy if all her friends have to stay outside, but you know, they don't want to
it's
go
okay.
inside.
Just make
Really.
them sleep in.
Yeah, they
Don't
don't
worry.
want to go inside.
I'm going
Oh,
to.
it's just
Yeah.
kinda awkward there, you know.
What
Especially when
if
there's
we?
this city guard and stuff.
What if we train them to be okay inside?
Yeah, that's what Victoria
What if we
was
sleep with
gonna
them outside?
bring up.
We all just sleep outside in the fucking boat, guys.
Uh,
Like one big family.
well, if that's the case, yeah, I guess Victoria has a room alone. I
With Delphine.
mean, if she comes in, but when she's
Yeah, she said that
goes to
she'll
sleep,
come
then,
back.
yeah.
Yeah, she will come back. Doesn't take
Uh,
her much. She's not a like actual feral child, you know.
Did you teach her the trick return?
She knows stay.
Oh,
I don't think she does.
No, she's not very good at it.
She literally snuck out in Nova Stoya every single
Like 6
time.
times. Well, sometimes
Yeah,
she just jumped out a window, you know.
yeah,
But it's okay. You guys only noticed like half the time, so
of course.
I will never stop thinking about that one night that she went like running with Renwin, but he didn't know it was her yet.
I
So
didn't
good.
even know. I didn't even know it was reality. I thought it was a dream. Because that's how you portrayed it. It's like you have a dream. I'm like, nice, cool.
Yeah, so good. Don't worry about it. It's not reality, definitely. It was just a dream.
But yes, I would take some time to properly clean and look at this ornate sword before
Alright, you may.
sleeping. I don't have any appropriate toolkits to get any information about this sword, but yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Easy.
That
What do you
gives us
want?
a very
Detect
nice sword.
magic, identify, comprehend languages, evaluating the sword.
It's not a magical sword. But you may clean it because you have at least a sense of weapon maintenance as someone who uses weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Has proficiency in weapons. Can you roll me a d2?
One.
Alright, the pommel of the sword holds a phoenix.
Nice.
That is quite ironic.
Is it?
I look at Clemency.
Yeah, it is ironic,
Isn't
but
that a
it's also
griffin?
the flag of Astoya.
Mm.
It's also the sigil of Astoya itself. Because it rose from the ashes of the Burok Empire, you see.
I kind of want to see an undead phoenix one
Me
day.
too.
What? What? Why did you
Yeah.
say that so fast? What the hell?
I don't know. I thought, man,
Like literally.
they have like a phoenix as a flag, like the country of vampires. I wonder if they can turn a phoenix into a vampire.
He's like, I want to see an undead phoenix. Vincent, without hesitation, yes, me too. Didn't even wait for Tokas to finish his sentence. Yes, I want to see it too.
Yes.
I was already on
We
the
are
same
so in
wavelength.
tune with each other. You have no idea.
I was already
We
on the
fi-
same wavelength. I knew what he was about to say before he even
We
said it.
finish each other's sentences before we actually finish the first half of the sentence.
Vittorio, it is a very nice sword. It is an ornate sword that is, like most of the paint, I guess, has been flaked off, but the pommel itself has been layered in several bands of metal, in silver, and in this like very burnished brass that almost looks red to form the colors of the Estoyan flag, and then it ends in a it ends in a phoenix, like a little like flat version of the Estoyan phoenix. It's a very nice sword. It's not magical, but it could be worth something to someone.
Yeah, just easy. Show it to me tomorrow. Tell you exactly how much it costs from penny in every country of the world.
Yeah, it's not a flag that is currently used really.
Sag, that's pretty
It's
old
like an
sword.
old flag. It's pre-separation, pre-secession Estoyan flag.
Pre-divorce.
Then it's
Pretty much.
probably
Before
yeah,
the Raven traders,
worth something.
Yes. Tokas, what did you want to ask Ilmari?
I don't know. I wanted to talk to her about these automaton. I wanted to know her opinion about cheap but massive productive automatons. Because I
Alright.
actually haven't talked to her a lot about tinkering, and we're actually both thinkers. So, I want to ask her a little bit of how she like got into it, and
Alright.
and what she finds in building automatons.
Ilmari sits in her like cross-legged pose on the ground. There's like she's throwing the pillow of some of the straw pillow thing on the floor, and she's sitting on top of it. She's still taller than you sitting down like this.
Yeah. I mean, I could stand on top of myself. She'd still be taller than me. I'd give up.
Sitting down. Oh, she opens one eye. You want to know what I think about mass-produced automatons?
Yes. Well, I'm more of a person that prefers quality over quantity, but I've been thinking that maybe they have some sort of lack of resources. Perhaps either their engineer is lacking in skills, or maybe they simply didn't have enough materials.
I would think it is a combination of both. A lack of proper quality resources if no trade can come into town. and then a substantial lack of knowledge, perhaps. Or maybe they simply need a bunch of bodies if their main enemy is undead. I'm not sure that quality would suffice over quantity.
He nods, almost taking mental notes. I suppose you are right. Even something as, well, finely crafted as your companion might not hold its own against hordes of undead.
Very few things can, in the face of being overrun. There is some sort of ironic uh, hmm, dichotomy to be made here between elves and humans, I am sure.
Like there's a little bit of a grimace smile.
Man,
Yeah.
get
I
over
can-
it. Happened ages ago.
Yeah. These people
Happened
have
like
been
2
lived
generations
before that.
ago. Leave it.
Yeah, you just gotta give them like 17 more generations, maybe less.
Yeah. The elves are the ones with the grudges here.
Yeah. He nods. Suppose that does make sense. Why have you gotten into tinkering? It's like a hobby you picked up. Is there any particular reason?
I would say that it's quite a popular pastime where I am from. Crafting in one shape or form. While I like while I enjoy the forms that you find in nature, I think that there's something beautiful in.
Bless you.
Ilmar sneezes like a kitten.
Blink.
That shit stopped. Oh my god, guys! I think I'm sick.
It's Karen.
the fucking undead police comes in and fucking executes Ilmar. I think that there is something beautiful in metalwork, and there is something even more fascinating in trying to recreate the things that we see in the natural world to such a degree. To me, an automaton is perfect when it mimics life.
Look very imperial of man.
Looks at the man of iron. Yeah, you're right. That's what. I suppose you are true. The construct you have created is superb in quality, and I've rarely seen anything like that.
My horse.
Well,
It is a spell, Tukas.
Oh, but that's interesting. But I, of course, meant to. I call it a golem that you carried with you.
They are not of my make, Tukas.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought they were.
She shakes her head.
Have you found them somewhere?
No. They are created sometimes when we cannot be brought back. Not fully, anyway. They are like people, but with many parts missing. Too many to be put back together.
Scratches his chin. It sort of reminds me of a Warforged I met. Not exactly the same occasion, but suppose the principles cannot be too different. And then he like almost gets a sort of idea as he reaches into his backpack and pulls out what seems to be like a satchel that keeps moving around on its own, as he says, well, I've been recently trying to follow up on a project of mine. Pretty ambitious, probably not going to finish it tomorrow. And I think I'm not going to be able to do it alone. And so I've been looking for some experts like you who might be interested in making what I believe I could call history. And he pulls off the satchel, and inside the satchel there is a module of an airship tied with a rope that immediately
Mhm.
starts flying around the room on its own. As he holds, doesn't even hold it up. He just holds it like a balloon. I found this in Violet Falls. It's quite a strange device. A ship that flies. It's a concept that escaped me for a long time. But even more so, the fact that it hasn't turned off since I found it many, many months ago. Though there is a button to turn it off, at least I haven't found one.
Ilmari's pupils dilate until they are these light blue pinpricks. She stares up at the thing floating through the sky.
I haven't had a lot of time to start tinkering with projects a lot, but I have talked already with someone about it. I want to reproduce this, and in a much larger scale. If there truly is an endless source of energy that I can find from this, or even without that, if there is a way to create airborne transportation, this could revolutionize the way we move across the world.
The implications of such a thing terrify me, Lucas.
Me too. I know very well that if something like this could come to life, it'd be used for wars more so than anything else. This is why I don't intend to release it to the public, at least
It
not
might not be
until.
your choice.
That is also true, I suppose.
It rarely ever is when we invent something new.
That's also very true, which is why
Just
I'm
as
trying
you
to.
are inspired by what you have found here. Someone else might find themselves inspired by what you create.
I agree, which is why, to my grief, I am planning to keep it a secret, at least until I can make sure that at least the intentions for this machinery will not be harmful. I'm not going to say that I know that the wars are going to end in 20 years or so. Well, technically they will. If we don't do anything, they will end in roughly 4 years and a few days. But I want to think of my inventions as a way to make life better for people, be it in a small or in a very big way. I've had many projects, some decently sized, some a bit more, well, austere, I suppose. I feel like this time I want to try something bigger. It might be dangerous and it might be misused, but if I treat it with care and pick the right people, I'm sure that something brilliant could come out of it.
In which way do you see this improving the world? When we counterbalance against the idea that it might bring destruction and death in war.
Well, if I am truly able to produce such vehicles, then people won't simply be tied down to where they are. I believe that the freedom to navigate the world is both an enriching experience, but also something that should be given to everyone. Not many can afford a horse, nor many can afford to travel to Landhouse to take the train to Haltenheim. If there truly are flying ships, and I suppose I'd be able to let people ride onto them. I would love to not make them pay. Looks up to the ceiling, counts to 1 to 3. Roughly
On the
40
leg.
falcatas to make a travel to Morenzi.
Pretty full cutters! LeBayo, here we go again.
Poor siren.
It's all come full circle, guys.
Yes.
Amara's brows raise at the implication. 40 full cutters.
It's a lot of falcatas.
Dangerous nonetheless, and yet you show me
Yes, I do, because I suppose in a way I guess I trust you. I mean, you haven't decided to explode the entire world when you had the chance, so I suppose that's
I still
Yeah.
go back on my word, like change my mind.
it's okay. We changed your mind already once. I'm sure we can do it again.
This time prepared.
He smiles. Oh, this time we know a lot more about you, so we're also prepared.
Oh, so you used to plan to use it against me? What you know about me?
No, of course not. We're planning to use it
Foolish.
for you.
You must use everything that you can against someone. If you know something, you use it against them. You understand, Tokas?
Blinks.
You're one of those kind of parents.
Mm.
Oh no.
Not your parent, Tokas. Don't worry.
Oh
I am
no.
older than you, though.
You may call me
Yeah,
mommy.
she is. I'm like fucking 19, technically. Anyways. He thinks for a moment. I suppose you're right. Though I prefer not to confront myself with other people when I can just talk to them. Like I'm doing, well, like I did just today.
And who knows what part that might have landed you?
Well, sometimes it land me in the right place. Sometimes it doesn't. But I guess that's all up to fate. Well, I say that, but I
Okay,
don't
so
really
controls
believe.
fate.
I don't really believe that fate is something that we cannot change.
This is an opinion you can have.
He nods truthfully as a prophet of it. I'm quite
An oracle.
as an oracle. Oh,
Oracle mess.
There's only one way to find out if we can truly change our fate, right?
That is very true. For example, if we manage to save this entire world, I'd say that we change our fate pretty well.
And then what happened?
And then it's not going to stop unless we find a problem at the root of it. We find the reason why the world has been ending for so many years. It's going to happen again. And that's where my plan comes in action. If there is going to be another cataclysmic event, I want other people, the people that will come after us, to have all the tools they need to stop it. Which is why
You want to make flying airships?
that's also part of it, yes. I am. How could I put it down? I realized, or I suppose we all realized, that the five of us could not tackle such a, well, apocalypse, or apocalypses, I should say, alone. And neither with just a handful of people.
Alkali.
We realized that we need more allies, as you said. Numbers are really terrifying sometimes. And well, influential or powerful ones wouldn't hurt that much as well. But those are much harder to come by. This is also why I'm trying to, well, set up a little something. I want the Stargazers not to be just an adventuring party. I want people to recognize the threat that is incoming. Because if in, let's say, 4 years from now, the world is about to end and everyone is completely oblivious to it, then no one else will stand up to fight. And as much as I am confident in the skills of my companions, I don't know if five of us will be able to face Gormadrog and fight him back, like the old heroes did in the Valicans ancient times.
I see. Other grand plans you have, Tokas?
Well, I can see my future just a little bit.
Wife.
Doesn't mean I know already what's going to happen, but if I can do, well, all I can to change it just a little bit, then I will. It's going to take a lot of effort. It's going to take a lot of patience and a lot of sweet talking. But if we truly are able to save the world in the little time that it has left, I don't think I could ever ask for something more.
Suppose that is true. Perhaps that is why I'm here as well.
I'm happy, or at least I myself would like to consider you the first of many more Stargazers. I'm really glad that you didn't decide to blow up the mountain, though. I don't think I ever told you that.
Yes, I do. I am glad to note I did not blow up the mountain with me inside of it.
Oh, I
But I am
suppose.
pretty good at making explosives, don't worry.
He blinks. There's a like glint in his eyes. Are you now?
Hmm.
That does
I
sound
spend my
interesting.
time tinkering little traps.
Hmm.
Little things for curious little gnomes that get a little too curious.
Well, I would certainly love to know. Just recently, I've been thinking about doing some upgrades to a certain cybernetic of my making. You know Delphine, the little girl?
She's hard to miss. She's very loud when she runs around.
Yeah. Well, she needed
You
some.
kind of have a sort of thing going on with very loud individuals.
Yeah, I suppose that is true. We had a very loud companion at first, and then the person somewhat, well, went off. Suppose I could say that maybe I missed this person, but like a tiny bit. He also tried to kill me multiple times, so it wouldn't be somewhat of an over
Sounds very
exaggeration.
toxic, Lucas.
Yeah, it does. That's what a Morensian is for you. Telling you to identify magic items that almost kill you. Scoffs.
Yeah, don't worry, many southern folk are difficult.
Yeah, I can imagine. He looks out of the door. But oh
I'm
well,
sure we will figure it out.
that we will. Suppose 2 brains are better than 1, or well, many more brains are better than 1. I'm expecting to have another tinkerer join our group soon enough.
Is that so?
He nods, he like takes a second, blinks. Yeah. And so
Oh, Mara just like shakes her head and like blinks, like yeah.
uh-huh. and so I was, thinking that maybe with the 3 of us we could start like theorizing some things.
Oh, you would like me to join you and some other tinkerer in just a like having a little theorized pajama party?
Sort of like a brainstorming, about new inventions. I always think that inventions are what make the world turn over, and I suppose develop in different fields, but technology is nonetheless important.
I suppose I do have an eye for it. She says, her eye like smiling slightly. Her eyes return to like almost like voids of white.
Oh no, she turned off battery mode.
Yes.
He nods.
We will see.
I suppose we'll see what the future holds for us. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to make a call.
Just do it quietly. She says and like just closes her eye.
It's like tippy toes on the other corner of the room.
Hey, Jace.
Pretty much.
Hey, Jace. What's up?
Hey, if you're gonna talk about love, that's what I wanted to do with Vincent.
Oh, neat.
Make
Zarius
love
and
to
Vincent,
Vincent.
what's up?
Well, once we get to bed,
Oh my god.
Is it only there's only one bed trope?
well, I don't know if there are. Zarius doesn't mind at all sleeping with someone. He used to do it with his siblings
I
quite a
think
bit.
everybody else would with a fucking 300-pound lizard for visible in the bed.
But it's like, Vincent, I couldn't help but like notice a little thing back in the bathhouse.
I'm just gonna start getting comfortable in bed. What do you mean? The way that you harassed that man? Yeah, it was awful.
Oh no, Joseph and I had a great time, but that's not what I'm talking about.
Joseph decidedly did not have a great time.
Okay, fair. I had a great time.
Very toxic of you, Zara. As long as I have a good time, it's fine, you know?
But I saw a little thing between you and Elmare, so, are you telling her yet?
Telling her what?
You know, the thing we talked about way back in the cave with Kara. He stares off in the distance a little bit.
Oh, Kara, I wonder where you are right now.
Don't worry, I got a song for that.
You're making this narrative up in your head.
No, I'm not. No, I am not. You even said it back then. I am not making anything up.
Well, I said that she's an interesting person, sure. And like I said, I mean, I don't even know where this is coming from, and I'm gonna like turn over and like give him my back as I'm trying to like get myself comfortable in bed. Like, and I'm gonna wave my hand over my shoulder. I feel like you're just, you know, making up scenarios that are gonna happen, you know.
Now, are you saying that because you're afraid it's not going to happen?
No,
I'm inciting him. I'm inciting that no.
I will.
There you go. 9.
I shall hit you with my deceit.
With my deceit. 10.
So close.
But it's like, come on. We both know there's something more than you're letting on.
I'll turn over, lay on my back.
Starts laying on a side, looking at you.
I don't know, like, I guess sometimes she's fun. Sure.
She's witty. She's pretty. Hell, she's even an elf.
Yeah, and maybe that's part of the issue. Maybe that's why I don't feel too confident. Maybe she hates me so much for being the opposite, you know?
She doesn't hate you.
Nah.
If she actually hated you, do you really think she'd spend that much time with you?
No, I don't think she hates me, but I don't think she sees me the way that you think she sees me.
I'm not sure about that. Most of what she says is teasing. You know, it's not hurtful. She's teasing you.
Well, yeah, and I think that's, you know, part of the fun. That's what I'm enjoying as well. I'm not trying to overthink it, you know? I'm just, you know me, Zarius, I'm more of a live in the moment type person.
Yeah.
I don't really think about, you know, all of the overcomplicated things. That just makes my brain hurt.
But
I enjoy my time with her, and, you know, then that's kind of how it is for now.
That's fair.
In the bathhouse, it was nice to share something that maybe once upon a time our people shared a long time ago before we hated each other. And
Well, you keep bringing your people into this. There's just 2. You and her.
I suppose. I don't know. Maybe it got into my head when she mentioned it so many times. Thing is, Caesarius, I'm not the most dark elf you've ever met. Okay, like, I don't know too much about my own culture. I don't know too much about who I am or where I'm from or, you know, sure. Eb, my dad, you know, he taught me a few things, but he was always out and going on his own adventures. And then by the time I was old enough, I basically went out looking for him for 50 years.
Yeah. Jesus. 20?
Yeah.
Isn't that like a toddler in your kind's age?
Kind of. By the time you're 26, we're already pretty, I don't know, matured. But I suppose still in comparison to, like, the Dark Elf lifespan, yeah, that's pretty young. I mean, I'm really young.
I only know what Mazadi told me. I've not had the best Dark Elf figures in my life. Various grins.
Well, I'll try and improve that for you.
You're so far the best one I've had.
Well, you know, you're the you're the best Dragonborn that I've met as well.
Well, I won't say, am I the only Dragonborn you've properly met?
No, I've come across some others.
Okay, fair.
They were just less relatable.
More hardy.
Yeah, you're very in tune
Battle-hungry.
with your emotions, and I respect that.
Well, my entire people are battle hungry.
Yeah,
Praise
it's
to the Serifs
different.
and all that. Imperium, let's go kill the enemy.
Yeah, maybe you and me both, buddy. Maybe our people have a lot of different history that, you know what, maybe it doesn't really apply to us that much. You're very different
Surprisingly
from
enough.
your people, and and I'll say with a smile, I'm probably pretty different from mine. Not that I probably know much. I spent more time away from my people than I have with them.
Well, I couldn't help but ask, was your dad being gone, like, I don't want to say the only thing, because that makes it sound like it's not a big deal, but like the only thing that went on in your past? There must have been more, right? I mean, you spent 50 years looking for him. There must have been people that you came across that you cared about.
Yeah, I met some pretty impressive people. People that taught me to be who I am in those 50 years. I mean, sure, the worst thing that happened to me was the fact that my dad ended up disappearing and I had to go and find him, but outside of that, yeah, I mean, my name, Vincent, it's obviously not my birth name. And I don't just carry it because it's easier for human folk or whatever to say than my actual name.
So, what is your real name?
My name is Valtair.
I remember, yeah, Valtier.
Yeah, you might have heard my dad say it a couple of times.
Yeah, your father called you that. I'm just Arius.
Well, I mean, names have a very powerful meaning. The only reason I carry Vincent is someone I met was called Vincent. He was a human, funny enough. And one that accepted me and didn't look at me for what I am and saw right past it. Much like you lot in the Stargazers. Took me in and told me a lot of things. He was basically a good father figure for most of my life. Sad thing was seeing him grow much older than I was when I was growing up. 50 years on a human takes a much bigger toll than it does on me.
Yeah, that is. You'll see. Oh my god, we're all gonna be dead before you're actually gonna be a proper adult.
Oh my god, don't say that, Zarius.
Just things about it a bit.
I don't need to think about that sort of stuff.
You'll still have Vasily
Yeah, well, that's true, unless...
and Delmare.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
I hate to sound like family is the most important thing you can, and the most important thing you can lose. Twice in my case.
It can be, but... depends who you find along the way to be able to fill in the pieces.
It just depends on who you call family.
Exactly. I think we've done pretty well, Zarius, you and me. Not really accepted in other places, and we're quite different from them. Even our own places, we're quite different from them.
Oh yeah, I'd be fucking killed if I went back to my place.
I just feel out of place. Sometimes I feel the need to, like, act as if I know more about who I am. Just because I'm not entirely too sure of what I'm supposed to be. Realistically, I'm not even that annoyed when Mari mentions that I'm a dark elf and everything else. I'm kind of actually learning from her insults that who my people are supposed to be in other people's eyes.
Azari's like, so you're supposed to eat little babies?
No, I'm pretty sure that's a lie.
So, I want to know something funny?
Sure.
I name my fish after you. Sorry, puts the fish on the desk. It's like, that's Mango.
Wow.
That's his name.
I really appreciate it, Zarius. I'm glad that my legacy will carry on in a fish.
Vincent, the mango thief. Should write a song about that.
you're gonna write a song about me, don't make it about how I stole a mango. I've been
You
going
rather
around
be the-
telling everyone about how I've been slaying dragons and doing things that obviously are obviously not true. Obviously just to get a bit of a laugh. You could at least make it sound more interesting.
We're gonna save the world, Vincent. I think that's interesting enough.
Yeah, that's true. That's probably a pretty big thing on the list.
Although,
Saving-
funnily enough, it's already the Elven Avenger.
Oh.
Well,
What am
that's
I
Omare.
avenging exactly?
No, that's Omare. I'm sorry.
Yeah, of course
That's
it is.
Omare.
Yeah. The cool one.
You get to be the mango thief.
The cool one obviously
Mango.
applies to Mari. Yeah.
I've got one for almost everyone now, really. Got Sword of Lawrence, but it's more about his weapon with the blade, you know, the shiny blade. I've got one for Amare, got one for me, got one for Kara.
What's the title of yours?
Called Growth of a Musician. Right now, I'm not really sure about the title yet. Working on it.
Well.
I have the biggest piece, which is the Herald of Shadow, back when I did things for my patron. Not sure if I should finish it or not.
Maybe you should wait to see how the story finishes. And then you can finish it that way.
Well, yeah, maybe.
We'll sort you out, bud. You're not gonna have to be afraid of your shadow forever.
Don't say that too loud. It's been a long time since I've had a nightmare, but you don't know how terrifying that is.
Sharing a room with me, you're not gonna have a nightmare.
Vincent, I'm more afraid that you might have a nightmare too. Never happened before, but
Thoughts are too peaceful to have nightmares.
sure, man. Sure.
Well, good night, Zaris.
Good night, Vincent.
I'll turn over and go to sleep.
Most blessed. I think with the waning candle lights being dimmed in the dark rooms, the quiet maid, and soft Estoyan rain pitter-pattering on the windows, and red eyes looming in those windowsills. Poised and ready. We can end session here for today.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. That was pretty good.
Thank you for the session, Amber. That was lovely.
Yeah, I loved it.
Thank you for being here today with
Yeah.
me.
Thank you for session. It was fantastic. Sad we did not get to see Bike and Blast.
Bike and blast!
I never realized how many similarities there are between Zaris and Vincent into this conversation.
Most blessed. I think you two are pretty similar, although you grew up pretty differently.
Well, kid.
Regardless, we can find out just what happens next session.
Yeah, I'm red eyes, cold. Just want to sleep, man. Just want to sleep.
Yeah, until next time. Bye bye.
See you next week.